giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions while we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Happy Sunday. Got an early morning over here at Magic Kingdom. They're opening at 8 today, so we get here at 8.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Giant.
Hey.
Thanks for being here.
He remembers. That's awesome. If you guys didn't hear, the boat captain just said, "Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being here." I talked to him a few weeks ago. Very cool. That's a good way to start the day. Nothing like getting recognized by a cast member. I like that. Put a smile on my face. Hope you're all in a good mood too. It's a gorgeous morning here in the Orlando area. Bright blue skies, sun's out, nice breeze coming off the water. Probably in the high 70s this morning. Pretty awesome. I mean, it's awesome every day down here, but gotta love days like this. And we just missed the other ferry. They just closed it off right before I walked up to it, so there it goes. So we'll be over here a few minutes before we take off, I'm sure. But we like these nice casual, chill mornings over here. Always take the ferry over to the park when we come to the Magic Kingdom. Just kind of gets the day, get me in the right mindset for the day. I always like that, so. And we'll hop into the chat here. Good to see people in here so early already. And on a Sunday, I know it's a bit of a surprise, but we like these surprise Sunday streams once in a while. I'm not sure what my plan is for Thursday yet. I am going over to Epic Universe, and I'm not sure if I'm going to stream or not at all. So I wanted to make sure I streamed today just to make sure we did get our 5 days out there. And if we do happen to do a stream over at Epic, hey, that'll just be a bonus. But if I do, it'd probably be 2 or 3 hours, nothing like usual. So I want to spend time with the people I'm there with and enjoy the park. But I also want to bring my online friends over there so you guys can see how awesome that place is. Yeah. Gorgeous shot of the Poly here this morning with the bungalows over here, right on the water. Disney Debs in the chat. Hello, good morning, Disney Debs. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun this Sunday, Disney Debs. We're glad you're here. Always good to see you. And Benny Rodriguez, good friend of the channel. Good to see you, Benny. Good morning, Giant fans of fun. It looks like an early start. Yes, sir. Magic Kingdom has an early open today, so I always like to rope drop Magic Kingdom whenever they do open, so 8 a.m. I try to be on the ferry right around 8. I don't truly rope drop since I'm not in the park at 8, but you know, it's still pretty early. I wouldn't say the parking lot was very busy. But of course, Benny, like I said, great friend of the channel. He makes up half of the power duo along with Neri. They are Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from the parks, they do vlogs, and of course they do live streams from home down there in Miami along with vlogs around the Miami area. They're just a couple of fun people, so make sure you check them out. Link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Benny. Thomas Cannon Jr., here we go. Good morning, all. Good morning, Thomas. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Always great to see you. Looks like you're ready for a happy Sunday fun day. Absolutely, sir. Glad to have you, Thomas. And of course, Bear down. I'm cheering for the Bears today. Got another divisional game. So I will be pulling for the Bears over the Lions today. Great to see you, Thomas. Paige C. Hey, Paige. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Paige. Wonderful to see you. Always great to have you in the chat bright and early. And today, I'm guessing you're not going to be watching at work, so you know we won't be as much of a quiet giant or ninja watcher, huh, Paige? Maybe I'm wrong. But great to see you, Paige. Always good to see you in here. And Paige's countdown to her next trip. Getting real close. Getting excited for Paige. And there's Yoo-Hoo. Hello, everybody. Hey, Yoo-Hoo. Good to see you. Always nice of Yoo-Hoo to drop in and say hi in the chat every day. I'm glad you're here, Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo says hello, everybody. Hello, Yoo-Hoo. Thanks for being here as always. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning. Thomas is going to be a giant day of fun. Sure is, Thomas. You know us. That's how we do it. Thomas says, hello, TVG. Haha, shout out from the captain. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Disney Debs, you're famous. Oh yeah, so famous. Ha. Paige C, totally cool. The steamboat captain knows who you are. Yeah, so I was over here. Oh geez, that was probably a month and a half ago the one morning. And he was transferring from the back here because he was about to go drive up in the front cabin. And on his way, I was standing here filming and talking, and he goes, oh, hey, what's your channel? So I told him, and he goes, all right, I'll look you up. I haven't seen him since then, but he clearly looked me up and remembers, so that definitely made my morning. Never had good morning and welcome Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being here as I walked up the gangway, so very cool. Disney Deb says, cold here in the UK. Yeah, getting to be that time of year, isn't it? Going to start to get a little chillier. I'm starting to get chilly here in Florida. The 70s, that's kind of cold for me. And I'm just a big wimp anymore since I moved down here. Grab my water quick. Oh, I'm thirsty this morning. I'm sure why I'm so thirsty today. So today won't be as long of a stream as usual, just a heads up. We'll probably go till about 1 o'clock or so. I've got some family in town I'm meeting up with this afternoon, so wanted to get a quick stream in this morning. It'd be about 5 hours, so not really quick, but a little less than usual. Yeah, so just a heads up on that. Actually, meeting them for lunch. They're coming over to the Halloween party tonight, so I'm not joining them. But we at least wanted to hang out a little bit. They're going to Springs this morning, and I was like, I think I'll go stream. We'll meet up for lunch. Mark F. Hey, Mark. Good morning, TVG. Early morning for us. Absolutely, Mark. Early morning for me, man. Whew. That alarm went off about 5:50, and I was like, ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? And I went, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to the Magic Kingdom. Let's go. I hopped out of bed. Took the dog for a quick walk. Got ready and got over here. Sundays are the best because I-4 is not I-4, at least early in the morning. Actually getting up to like 70 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, amazing. But great to see you, Mark F. Welcome and welcome back, sir. And yeah, a little surprise early morning here at the Magic Kingdom. They opened at 8 today, so wanted to get over there earlier. And once the ferry boat gets going, we'll be on our way. Thomas has always wanted to try those bungalows, but even the sale prices are high. Oh, it's expensive. I mean, and I think sale prices are pretty rare just because they're always sold out. I feel like those are pretty hard to get.
Put that at gas stalls.
But yeah, those are very cool, Thomas. Hopefully you get to stay there someday. That's my sister's like dream bucket list place. Like if she won the lottery, that'd probably be the first thing she did. She'd probably buy one if she could. There's our buddy Cakes. Good morning. Good to see you, Cakes. Thank you so much for being here, sir. Always great to see you. Good friend of the channel and, of course, one of our giant mods. And don't forget to check out his channel, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Both good friends of the channel. Of course, Kenny J is Lily's life dad. He's another of our giant mods, but Cakes, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. They stream on Thursday nights, 7 p.m. Just two buds hanging out, talking Disney, talking sports, talking life. Always an enjoyable stream. Make sure you check them out, the 927. Link to their channel in the description to my chat. Great to see you, Cakes. Thanks for being in here, bud. And of course, thanks for all the help. Thomas's Bears. Bears need to beat the Lions, TPG. Agreed, my friend. I'm all for that. Don't tell Lily's mom, Jen. She'll get mad at me. Thomas says, if you root for the Bears, I'll swallow my pride and root for the Vikings. LOL. Deal? Deal. I'm in. Cheer for us against those dirty birds tonight, the Falcons. We're the Sunday night game, so that also allowed me to stream today. Sunday streams might get a little more rare here since the Vikings have had 2 primetime games so far to start the season, but believe me, the Vikings come first. Paige says, no ninja working today. 4 days that it's real now. Awesome, Paige. 4 days. I'm excited for you. Cannot wait for you to get down here and start having some magical fun. The weather is so nice right now. Oh my gosh. Said that to my family visiting last night when we were over at Universal. It actually was kind of warm yesterday over there. Got up into the mid-90s or so. But I even said, like, this isn't even that bad. And then they were over at HHN last night. And it was like 75 degrees. And she's like, oh my gosh, it's so busy over here. And I'm like, yeah, because it's the first, there's no rain. The weather's perfect. It's a Saturday. You're going to have some crowds over at HHN. And there's Alyssa Stenberg. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. We're glad you're here. Hope your weekend is going well, Alyssa. I'm glad you could pop in here and enjoy some of the giant day of fun we're going to have over here at the Magic Kingdom. 2 ferries crossing in the morning. There's Callum Leonard. Good afternoon. Well, welcome in, Callum. Good afternoon to you. Good morning over here. So you must be over in Europe, I'm assuming. Great to see you in here, Callum, and thanks for saying hi. Hope you're ready to have some fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. I know I am. Still got a few minutes before we pull up to the dock. But welcome in, Callum. Thanks again for being here. And looks like we have a new subscriber, AV and Rumi 1920. Welcome in, AV and Rumi, and thank you so much for subscribing and supporting the channel. We appreciate that so much. All that support helps build the channel. All the likes, the subscribes. Helps promote us out more, lets YouTube know, hey, people are liking this stream. So it pushes out more in the algorithm. So yeah, thanks so much for that. And Paige Santos, 111 days until I get to go to Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Paige. Well, welcome in, and we're glad that your countdown is getting down. You're almost in the double digits. That's right, Cakes will be here before you know it. Yep, next thing you know, you'll be under 100, and then you'll be under, 30, and then the next thing you know, you're less than a week away. Just like Paige. Paige is only 4 days away. We've been hearing about her trip for the last few weeks, and now it's here. Always exciting. And we're pulling in now. See Cinderella Castle.
We are now approaching our destination and will be docking momentarily. For your safety,
The railroad
please stay where you are
station.
until we are safely docked and the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear
And
the
James
stairway.
is back in the chat.
Everyone
Morning,
else,
Thad.
please
Morning,
remain
chat.
where you
Good
are
morning,
until we
James.
completed our docking. Once
Hope
again,
you are
please
well.
clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear when it is safe.
Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning.
Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
I'm having a great start to the day. Gorgeous weather, nice, relaxing ride on the ferry boat across the Seven Seas Lagoon. And here we are pulling up to the Magic Kingdom. Great to see you, James. Welcome in, welcome back. Paige says, I'm so excited. That's awesome, Paige. I'm excited for you. Can't wait to help you count it down as time goes on. And Thomas says, thank you, Thad, for the kind words. I hope I do get that bungalow and your sister fulfills her dreams. Yep. Hopefully someday. She always jokes, if she ever does get to stay there, she's not leaving. The entire time she has it, she's gonna be in there utilizing it. That is a non-park day. Callum says 327 days till I fly out and love watching all the videos. Well, thank you so much, Callum. And less than a year. Be here before you know it too. Good morning.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, appreciate the greeting this morning. That was great. Can I get your...
Yeah, sure.
All right. So everybody, we're going to do a cast compliment. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Have a great morning, and we'll see you around.
I remember all the people whom I talked to, so...
Yeah? Well, I was impressed, because I was like, that was like a month and a half ago we talked, and you're like, hey, welcome Theme Park Giant. So appreciate that, man. Have a great day. Thanks for making the magic. So there you go, guys. S-U-R-E-N, Surin from Kissimmee. Let's go ahead and give him a cast compliment. That was very cool. Nice of him to come over and say hi as well after he, thank you, after he greeted us onto the boat. So those little things like that just kind of make your day. That's the thing, like doing the streaming the last few months, and it's really cool. Like I've had viewers more and more coming up into the park. They come find me and let me know, hey, we watch you, great to see you, introduce themselves, and I'm having more and more cast members start to recognize me, and they're actually like happy to see me. So that means I'm not an obnoxious streamer, hopefully. So always great to interact with the cast members. Like I said, Always nice of them to make the magic for all of us. Couldn't have these parks without the cast members. But yeah, Callum, thanks so much. Excited for your trip, and thanks for watching the vids. Appreciate you being here. And Sheldon's here. Howdy, folks. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon, howdy. We're glad you're here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun today. It's a gorgeous Sunday over here at the Magic Kingdom. Should be a low crowd kind of day with, there is a Halloween party tonight, so you know we always take advantage of those. Come over to the park on these days. The wait times are usually considerably smaller. We've been proving that out the last few weeks. So we'll head over this way today. Oh, great to see you, Sheldon. Welcome in, welcome back. Paige says, first time going in January, usually go in August. Oh, January is a good time to go. Cooler weather, especially compared to August. And then on top of that, if you're kind of in the mid to later part of January, it is one of the lower crowd times of year. I'd say after that second weekend when the Disney marathon, half marathon weekend ends, it really does kind of empty out until February. So yeah, I think you'll really enjoy that page. And then I also saw that you did subscribe, so thanks for being a new subscriber here, Paige. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Paige Santos, we're glad you're here. Yeah, I think you're really gonna like January. Be a much different trip than what you're used to in August, I will say that. I would be prepared for a little chillier weather. It does get, it's not always super hot down here. Good morning. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, how are you? All right, thank you. Oh, cakes, we got a Bengals fan walking by. I almost gave him a who day, but then I remembered, nah. Thomas is very cool, sir, and helping making the magic happen, and yes, it sure is. Hey, CJL. Good morning, CJL. Good morning, everyone. I'm at church. Well, thanks for tuning in, CJL. We're glad you're here. Always good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for saying hi. We just got to the Magic Kingdom over here. And of course, now we walk under the train station and out onto Main Street. Good morning. Thanks for making the magic. Oh man, I don't know. I'm just in a really good mood today. Big smile on my look at the like. This isn't even fake, guys. This is a big smile. Just in a good mood. Got my Viking stuff on. Of course, it is Sunday and they are playing, so Skull Vikings. But how do you not walk onto Main Street with a big old goofy smile on your face? We're all decked out for Halloween here. Of course, you know, it's been Halloween for a month over here in Disney. Crazy. Crazy, it's already been a month. August 15th was the first party. And let's see. Always love all the themed scarecrows. Themed to all the stores here on Main Street.
All right, let's go do that.
Paige, she says, cast compliments sent. Thank you so much, Paige. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Those are so big for those cast members too. So like, it's one of those things that, you know, and I've heard this from people that work here at Disney, like those can be the thing that put them over the top when it's up for deciding who gets promoted up. You know, if they have cast compliments, it shows that they're doing exactly what they should, you know, making the magic happen. And we like to show our appreciation for those cast members that do go above and beyond. Thomas says, how do we do that, Paige? Oh, so I'll tell you what here. When we get up to the hub, I will go ahead. I'm going to fill one out for him, and then we can show you guys. I'll get my other phone, one of my other phones out here, and we'll walk through it. Well, right now, we'll just keep walking down Main Street. Sheldon says, go Bucks. Ooh, we got a Bucks fan. The Bucks are going to be pretty good this year. Once Tristan Wirfs comes back. I'm a big Tristan Wirfs guy. He played at Iowa. I'm an Iowa fan, so. He's actually from the city I used to live in for many years, so it was a big deal. Oh no, not him, sorry. Tristan's from where my sister's from. I just got two linemen confused. No, Tristan's a great guy. And Callum Leonard subscribed. Thank you so much, Callum. Appreciate that. Welcome in to the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad you subscribed. We appreciate that support. Mandy Mary, hey Mandy. Wait, is it Monday? Please don't tell me it's Monday. Not Monday, no. It's Sunday. You're okay. You're okay, Mandy. Yeah, I know this 2 straight weeks I've freaked everybody out. Like, what's Thad doing on a Sunday? He doesn't stream on Sundays. Sometimes we do. Great to see you, Mandy. Welcome in, welcome back. Skull. Not a Vikings fan. Dreams come true. It'll be even better when JJ's coming down Main Street after they win the Super Bowl, right? We have to dream, right? They're taking their picture and I yelled Skull and they were all excited and the wife was saying, does it get any better? We're getting our picture in front of the castle and someone yells Skull Vikings? Great to see you, Mandy Mary. Thomas says, we're not ready for Monday yet. No. Let's slow down, guys. It's still the weekend. Man, that sky is so blue today. I love it. Castle looks incredible with that backdrop. Sun's still coming up here. Just rising over there. Blinding me right now. Marcelo Mora, good morning from Brazil. Hey, Marcelo, welcome in. Great to see you. Another viewer from Brazil, welcome in. We've got a lot of those lately. Great to have you in here. Always fun to bring the Disney magic all over the world. So thank you so much for being in here, Marcelo, and good morning. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. JC, good morning, Giants. Hey, JC, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, Giants. Good morning, JC. Just a nice relaxing morning over here. You can see just how empty the pathways are at Magic Kingdom this morning. Gotta love it. But great to have you in here, JC. And hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here. Thomas says, we reset our tables for Christmas Monday. Whatever happened to Halloween, then Turkey Day, then Christmas. Oh man, no kidding. All right, let's do that quick. I'm gonna go sit down over here and we can do the, we'll do the cast compliment. I always like to show people how to do this because it is a great way to really show your appreciation for cast members when they do something really cool on your trip. So, okay, so we're gonna open up the My Disney Experience app. And then once you're in there, if you hit that search button down here, the magnifying glass, and tap into the search bar, you're gonna type in cast space compliment, and then you will see it pop up there. At the top, I've got it. So if I open that, we'll go into the cast compliment form here. So recognize how Walt Disney World cast members made your visit even more memorable by selecting a selection below. Send magic to a cast member for, and there's a drop down here. Let's see, acknowledging our special day, making it even more special, sharing great recommendation, remembering us and making us feel like family, going out of their way to make our day feel unforgettable. I'm gonna say remembering us and making us feel like family. And then we're gonna say Magic Kingdom. Let's see, is that all other services? Let's see here. Maybe main entrance ticketing. Where would transportation be? Interesting. Okay. I'm looking here again. So what we're gonna do, I think. No, I'm not. Here I am trying to show you a tutorial, and I'm not sure where to put it. I'll just say guest relations. I don't know. And then I'm going to put his name in, Suren. S-U-R-E-N. And he was from Kissimmee. So I don't know. Hopefully this gets to him, because I did not see like transportation or anything on there, so. But hopefully that should make its way to him. So, but that is how you do that. They do have a thing right in the app for you to send those cast compliments out. So I say definitely make use of that. It is really helpful to them. And of course, we always want to show the cast members that appreciation when they do go above and beyond. Oh, you didn't pick a park? Okay. So don't pick a park and you should see transportation. I'll go back in later and send them another one using transportation just to make sure it gets there. But thanks for that, Paige. Appreciate it. And here we are walking into Adventureland. Alex Boxall. Hey, Alex. Good morning, says Alex. Welcome in, welcome back. Alex, great to see you. Glad to have you in here. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a great morning, Alex. I think we're going to check out the Jungle Cruise this morning. I keep saying I'm going to ride it, and then it's always over like 35 minutes. Even on the less busy days, the Jungle Cruise does tend to get pretty busy. Well, busy enough, so. And it's 5 minutes right now, so I think we should definitely take advantage of that. Looks like we have another new subscriber, Marcella Mora. Welcome in, Marcella. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Appreciate you being in here from Brazil. Lamons Gray. Happy Sunday, Thad. Enjoy your day, my friend. Well, thank you, Lamons. I'm having a great day so far. We're going to enjoy today, no doubt about it. As always, we're going to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. We're glad to see you, Lamons. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Luciana Lima, hello, good morning. I'm from Brazil too. Have a good day. Say hello to me. Well, hello, Luciana. And yes, welcome in from Brazil. TPG, the #1 streamer in Brazil this week. Great to see you guys. Thanks for coming in and for saying hi, letting us know.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Stand by to the right, lightning lane down the middle.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. 5 minutes, we got to take advantage of this, right? Maybe we'll get our own boat. Oh my gosh. We might literally get our own. Hello, how are you?
How are you?
Doing pretty well.
Perfect.
I was just joking, we're going to get our own boat, and then there's actually no one here.
Yeah, maybe. What happened?
A personal tour for 3 weeks? My goodness.
That'd be great.
Really get to know the Jungle Script,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
I've never seen this.
Yeah. 8 a.m. opens on party days, or
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I come on party days because
Yeah.
it's so
Oh,
quiet,
yeah,
and it's like
good.
30 minutes throughout the day, and I'm like, you know, when I come on Sunday, I'm coming right over,
Yeah,
and then it's like,
great.
perfect.
It does work out.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you head up that right side. Maybe
Okay.
I'll on this one just to balance it out.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you.
That would really explain that. Okay. Like, go.
Lincoln?
Like,
Oh, not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Misunderstood the hand signal there.
you're not the first person that said that today.
You have to wait for more people to show up.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, we're staying on site. We picked them.
This is weird.
Yeah, there's currently more people coming down the hill. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, when I was walking in, I was like, why does the board say we open at 9? Hello? Like, great, but
Oh, really open at 8. I just show up, and then they say, go do that, and I go. But they'll know what I do.
Yeah, we're just waiting to get some more people in
Every
here.
time I get really excited that
They won't send it out unbalanced.
I know nothing.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. You're gonna stop right next to that shoe for me. Perfect, that's it. Well, come in, my friend. You're gonna come sit all the way next to me on this magic square, okay? You get to come all the way down, even further if you want. Hey, you get to come sit next to me. I promise I'm not that scary.
I love your grave digger hat. That's really cool. That's my little brother's favorite.
Looks like we are clear. Throughout our tour, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and
There's
legs
6 people
inside
on
the
our
boat. And grown-ups supervise those children. Now wave goodbye to those skips on the dock. Yeah, you're never gonna see them ever again. So welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Dayton, and I'm gonna be your skipper, guide, social director, and dance instructor. Yeah, for the next 3 months. We're gonna begin our cruise here in the Amazon rainforest. Now coming up on either side of the boat, you will spot butterflies. Those creatures have a wingspan ranging from 12 inches all the way up to a whopping 1 foot. Yeah, we call them the rulers of the jungle. Best monarchs we've ever had. Over here is Inspiration Falls, and if you're wondering why it's called that, it's because it inspires people to go. Yeah, that's my #1 joke. And now we exit the Amazon and we make our way onto the Congo River. So it's time to find out how far this boat can go. Because my boat's never make it this far. Now over here is our boat rental shack. So usually there is a skipper here, sleeping, but I don't see anybody. Canoe. On this corner, there's a giant python. These are very friendly creatures. They can get a crush on you, trust me. I would know, but I don't suggest getting wrapped up in it. That was scary. Looks like this family of gorillas is taking over the surveying company's camp. But as long as you all stay quiet, I can get us out of here without drawing their attention. But now we exit the Congo. We make our way onto another famous African river. It is the longest in the world. The Nile spans over 4,000 miles long. And if you don't believe me, you might just be in denial. On either side of the boat, you spotted an elephant. Fun fact about the elephant, did y'all know that the elephant has the best memory in all the jungle? Wish I had a memory like that. Really help with my job. But now we're here in the African belt, home to animals like the giraffe, the gazelle, the zebra, and the gnu. Now it also looks like this family of lions invited that zebra over for breakfast. Aww. Yeah, too bad he looks a little dead. Tired. Tired. We're gonna let him rest in pieces. Yikes! Well, if it isn't some of the brightest, the most scientific, the most artistic minds in the entire world. And also Skipper Felix is there. Hi, Felix. Yeah, it's his first day here at the Jungle Cruise. It's also probably his last day here at the Jungle Cruise. Now, I am told that this stretch of river is filled with alligators, but you know what? That's a croc. And now if you direct your attention up towards the very front of the boat, you are going to spot the most beautiful thing you've seen all day long. Me! Yeah, that's just a waterfall. Yeah, that's Schweitzer Falls, named after world-famous explorer Dr. Albert Falls. It's okay if you don't get it. We are going to be going back over it later. And I know you're wondering how I landed my job here. I think it's plain to see. I took a crash course. I've been winging it ever since. But don't worry, my parents are really proud of my brothers, which, speaking of hippos, looks like we've made our way into the hippo pool. Now it does look like these are some hungry hippos, but there is no need to worry, everyone. I lost my marbles a long time ago. Up ahead, looks like this family of chimps has made a home at Skipper Felix's boat. Yeah, whatever floats their boat, I guess. But it does look like they've gone bananas, and that doesn't appeal to me at all. So we're gonna split. Hope you guys like banana jokes. I've got bunches and bunches. Now over here, looks like these ones have made their way into our butterfly boxes. Which reminds me, now butterflies are not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Yeah. But now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, the stupendous colossal backside of water!
Woo! O2H.
You guys get it? Water is H2O, the backwards O2H. Yeah, chemistry humor! I make those jokes periodically! Only time I've gotten a reaction! But now we're entering the Mekong River, where, this is Mekong Minerva, so you keep your eyes open.
We may have a
that
little
way I can
lag
keep
here
my
in the
eyes
temple.
closed.
Just be prepared.
Did everybody make it? Looks like we've reached the secret beta pool of the elephant, but don't worry, get those cameras out. They all have their trunks on. Now, fun fact about the elephant. Did y'all know that the elephant has the best memory in all the jungle? Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help with my job. Now, sometimes this elephant is mischievous. He don't do it. Phew, that was a close one. You know, some people think it's water in an elephant's trunk, but I can assure you guys, it's not. But now, what would be a jungle cruise without a jungle cruise souvenir? We are going to make our way up towards the gift shop. We typically have some of the very best merchandise. Trader Sam handpicks it all himself out of strollers he finds unattended. And again, my friends, my name is Skipper Dayton. If you're wondering how that's spelled, that is spelled H-E-L-P spacebar M-E. Yeah, my cry for help and my name is silent. But don't worry, you can always come back and save me. See me? I meant see me. But until then, I really will miss you guys. Not just because my aim is bad, but mainly because I have serious attachment issues. Which is why I can say, at the very bottom of my very khaki colored heart, that of all of my cruises, you guys have been the most recent. I'm just kidding. You haven't just been the most recent. I think that you guys have been, what's that word? Outstanding. So outstanding. I cannot wait to see you all being outstanding on that dock over there. Now, just a second, we are going to make our way in towards that dock, and as we do, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and grown-ups supervise those children. Now, after a cruise like that with a skipper like me, there's only two things I know to be true. One, that was perfect. Two, you all had an amazing time. But now I only have two final words to say to you guys, and I have been waiting to say them since the very moment you go into my boat, and they go just like this. Get out!
Yay!
Got your stuff, use those handrails if you enjoyed your cruise. My name is Skipper Dayton. This is the world famous Jungle Cruise. And if you didn't, my name is Victoria. This has been the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. So please have
Thank you.
Please go that back door.
All right. Putting on a show for 6 people on the boat. Now, that's how it feels some days on streams when, you know, there aren't many people. Thomas says, appreciate all the help with that cast compliment. Sent one to Surin. Thank you so much, Thomas. And we have a new subscriber, Rick Jones. Welcome in, Rick. Thank you so much for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. We're glad to have you as part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks for being here. So I think we're gonna head over to Tomorrowland. Let's do Tron, let's do Space Mountain. Let's get those done early. And I don't have to worry about switching cameras later on, so we can just throw the chest harness on and go ride both of those back to back. But I haven't been on the Jungle Cruise for a few weeks. Wanted to make sure we did that today. And like I said, we've never walked directly on Skull.
Oh yeah.
Got Viking fans everywhere today. The Magic Kingdom could not be better right now with all these Viking fans. And Luciana, thank you so much. Looks like Luciana Lima has subscribed to the channel as well. Appreciate that, Luciana. We're glad you're here. Appreciate it. And welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community. I haven't really... We do have some new people in here, so why not introduce myself? Hey there, everybody. First time I've been on camera today. But I am Thad, the theme park giant. I live here in the Orlando area, and I do stream from the local theme parks at least 5 days a week. Sometimes more, like this week. But Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time is when you can find me in the parks. Pretty much set your watch to it. There are exceptions, but... So yeah, and I stream everywhere. I do Walt Disney World, I do Universal Orlando Resort, I do SeaWorld, and I do Busch Gardens. I was just at Busch Gardens last Thursday riding all the roller coasters over there. So I do have a streaming setup that allows me to ride the bigger rides. So if you're into theme parks and you're into all kinds of rides, roller coasters, thrill rides, you're in the right place. Thanks for being here. Marcelo says, thanks for talking with me. In a place more happily of the earth. Absolutely, Marcelo. We're glad you're here. Thanks for watching. Sorry for my English. Haha. Hey, no worries. Marcelo, your English is probably a million times better than my Portuguese, so no need to apologize. We're glad you're here. Blackjacks. Hey, Blackjacks. This is Cambodia, my country. Awesome. I think you're our first person watching from Cambodia, Blackjacks. Well, welcome in. We're glad you're here and glad we could visit Cambodia while we were on the Jungle Cruise and you were here for it. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi, Blackjacks. Calvin Heisel, hey, another one of our Brazilian viewers. Welcome in, welcome back, Calvin. You got a lot of company today. Good to see you, sir. Happy Sunday, folks. Well, happy Sunday, Calvin. Walking by the castle again. It's great to see you, Calvin. Thanks for continuing to come back to the stream and support us. Always nice of you to pop in the chat. We're glad you're here. And Mohsen Ali says hi. Well, welcome in, Mohsen. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And I'm pretty sure that's a new name here in the chat, so welcome in, Mohsen. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday morning. Gorgeous morning over here at the park. Could not ask for a better morning over here at Magic Kingdom. Low crowds, beautiful weather. And Calvin, unfortunately, we were talking about your Lions earlier because our friend Thomas Cannon Jr. here is a Bears fan. And unfortunately, I am cheering for the Bears today, just for divisional, rankings here. I still feel like the Lions are going to be pretty good this year, so we don't need you guys winning too many games here early. No offense, though. I like Lions fans, but it's just the reality of sports. Blackjack says, Eagles fan here. Well, welcome in, Blackjacks. A lot of Birds fans always walking around the parks down here. I would say that is probably the fan base I see the most. In the two and a half years I've lived down here, it is Eagles fans everywhere. We won't hold that against you, Blackjacks. We welcome all fans here. We even let Packer fans in the chat. And they're the worst. Like the Dapper Dans are about to come by on the horse trolley with them shutting the music off like that. Oh, it might be a stage show. That could be it. Louise Andre, hello, good morning. Sending a warm hello to my wife, Carolina. Hello, Louise. Good morning and welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for being here. And good morning to your wife, Carolina. Oh, did I miss Brittany? I did miss Brittany. Sorry, Brittany. Brittany W. Hey, hey. Good morning, everyone. Great to see you, Brittany. Welcome in. Welcome back. Of course, Brittany. Another one of our giant mods. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning. Did you go over to HoloStream last night, Brittany? I think you were talking about doing that this weekend. Blackjack says, oh no, LOLs, the Jungle Cruise has the ancient ruins temple set up like Cambodia, but I live in Philadelphia. Ha, gotcha. I thought we had somebody watching from Cambodia. Philly's good though. Thomas says, KC Philly rematch. I say I'm rooting for Philly on that one, TBG and Blackjacks. I'm rooting for the Chiefs. I always got to think about NFC playoff positioning. So I always want the NFC team to lose in those NFC AFC games. Mosin means kind, gentle, and friendly. Well then, you'll be the perfect member of this community, because that's what we try to be over here. People call me the gentle theme park giant, so you know, it just fits. Brittany, yes, had a fun time at HoloScream last night. Awesome, Brittany. Can't wait to hear about it. Very cool. My sister was over at HHN last night. Unfortunately, the pass I use, I can't go on Saturdays, so I couldn't join them. But I am joining them over there on Tuesday. But she said it was very busy. Perfect weather last night, so yeah, I figured. Blackjack says, well, my sister lives in Florida now, so I go there sometimes to visit her. Oh, awesome. And Mosin says, very fantastic gardens. Yep, these parks have awesome landscaping all over the place. Flowers everywhere. You got the topiaries, you know, the bushes like trimmed to look like the characters, things like that. So they always go above and beyond. Thomas says, TBG, if possible, can you watch Casey's Pianist? Thank you in advance. Oh yeah, we always make time for Casey's Pianist. I was actually going to look. Since I'm probably going to end around 1 o'clock today, we might wrap up with it because I think they do a 12:30 show, but I'm going to look at that and verify. So And I'm pretty sure today, Sunday, is usually Grayson too. So, I mean, I always go watch Neil on Tuesdays. Neil's great, but I know people are always looking for Grayson. Brittany says, we did the 3 new houses, less than an hour wait, and walk on Mako. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's always the fun thing. A lot of the rides have shorter waits during Hollow Stream, so you can get some things done. And a night ride on Mako, oh yeah, that's always fun, especially it's so dark. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna set this up here right now, quick, so I can get my chest-mounted camera out, so we can go to Tron. Just need to get this situated. I like to get this all taken care of first before we get in there and start scrambling near the locker area. And of course, warning to all the ladies in the park. TPG's got his chest mount on. It's like a chick magnet. Right? I mean, look at that. You saw a guy walking around wearing this, you'd be like, whew. I need to get that guy's number. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. And grab a quick drink here too while we're standing here, and then we'll go ahead, get in the Tron line. Okay. Let's get going. I didn't even look at how long the line was, but on the party days, it's never too bad. I think we've waited about 25 minutes the last 2 times we've done it, and that was in the afternoon. Alex Schennert? Hey, Theme Park Giant, my name is Alex. I'm a Disney fan and Disney adult as well. Well, welcome in, Alex. You're in the right place. We're glad to have you. Thanks for introducing yourself, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today, having a giant day of fun on this Halloween party day. Always way lighter crowds over here at the park when there's a party at night, so we try to take advantage of that. But great to see you, Alex. Thanks for being here and introducing yourself. Thomas says a chest magnet, TPG. That's right. Thomas, I got jokes today, Brittany. I sure do, Thomas. And we've got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Blackjacks. Thanks so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the stream so far. We appreciate that support. If you are new here and you haven't hit that subscribe button or the like button on the stream, go ahead and do that. Each of those helps support us. It's free. And it's about as helpful as you can get for the channel. We're always trying to get that 100 like goal on the stream. Helps push us out to the YouTube community, gets us more in the algorithm. All those interactions say, hey, people are liking this. Might be more people out there that want to watch. Alex says, I'll be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party next Friday. I'm going as Orange Bird. Oh boy, that's awesome, Alex. We're big fans of the Orange Bird around here. We've even got the custom Orange Bird emoji for our members of the channel. Those exclusive perks you get if you do join the membership. Brittany always likes to show off the Orange Bird. That's super cool though, Alex. Have so much fun at the Halloween party. I'm not gonna go this year. My sister's coming tonight. She's excited. It's her only Disney on this trip. They are doing a strictly Universal trip, but she just had to get over to the party so she could do the Magic Kingdom at least one day. So she is very excited today. And looks like we've got a 35-minute standby wait for Tron. Not too bad. Although this does look a little bit longer than 35 if I had to guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually if all these are filled up, that might be about right. We'll see. Thomas says that Tron theme music just hits different. It sure does. Oh, and I just realized today is the last day, at least for the short term, where the teams will be blue versus orange here on the attraction. Tomorrow, they are doing the new overlay for the Tron Ares, the new movie coming out. So it's going to be blue versus red.
Yeah, it is.
Switching things over. So we'll be back here Tuesday. We'll check that all out. Not going to be over here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be at Epcot. Brittany says, that's awesome, Alex. You're going to have so much fun. Moo Moo. Hi, Brittany. I'm new here and I have questions. Well, hello there, Moo Moo. Welcome in. Glad you're here. And ask away. We like to try to answer questions within reason. And we have another new subscriber. Let's welcome in Yup122. Hey, Yup. Appreciate you coming into the stream, subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community here on Theme Park Giant. We're glad you're here. Yup. Blackjack says, Tron, my new favorite ride. Awesome, Blackjacks. Moo, my questions are, do they go to all 4 parks, transportation systems, and see nighttime shows like Fantasmic and others? Moo, so typically, I go to all the parks in Orlando. I go to all 4 Disney parks. I go to Universal, both parks, well, all 3 parks over there. I go to SeaWorld, I go to Busch Gardens. Now, I typically do not hop. So if I pick a park, that's pretty much it for the day. I'm not gonna hop to all 4 or anything. I know some people do that. So I don't really do much with the transportation systems. You know, about the only one I typically do is the ferry in the morning when I come to Magic Kingdom. And then I'm a morning and afternoon streamer. I do not come to the parks at night. So I do not do the nighttime shows or anything. So just not my, that's just not the time I'm in the parks. So I'm more of a ride and show kind of guy. So I like to come during the day. I'm always here at Rope Drop Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time. My typical streaming, but I'm streaming today. Sometimes we get bonus weekend streams like today. So I hope that answers your question, Moo Moo. Just not a nighttime park guy. Alex says, thanks, Brittany. My family's joining me as well. Hey, Mom, Donald, Dad, and Kevin from Up, Sis. And last year we did 4 out of 5 members of the Belchers from Bob's Burger. Very cool, Alex. You guys are going to have a great time down here. Enjoy the party. Sounds like you got some great costumes worked out. Always fun doing the group costumes. Moo Moo says, thanks, I just subscribed. Awesome, Moo Moo, appreciate that. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thanks for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. Brady says, that's so exciting, Alex. What are you most excited about seeing? It sounds like you are a Halloween party veteran too, so. Watched a dad leave the line, left his wife and kids because he's scared to ride, and his kids were like, what? Where are you going? But he wasn't going to be peer pressured, he's gone. And Debbie Diaz, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you as always. We're glad you're here. Hope you're doing well today, Debbie. Just waiting for Tron right now. Be going to the circuit here in about 30 minutes probably. Great to see you, Debbie. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Alex says, when I'm at Disney, I want to enjoy everything. And it's impossible, isn't it, Alex? So much to do, so little time. I come all the time, there's still things. There are still things on Disney property I've not done. It's crazy to think of, but yeah. Matthew Kent, hey Matthew Kent, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, my friend. How's everything? Good morning, chat friends. Doing great, Matthew. How are you today, sir? Glad to see you in here. As always. Appreciate you being in the chat, Matthew. Bright and early for you. Pretty sure you're out in Vegas, isn't that right? I think you said that the other day. Oh, hopefully your Sunday morning's off to a good start with a Magic Kingdom stream. We're glad you're here, Matthew Kent. Thomas says, remember folks to like the video and subscribe. That's right, Thomas, appreciate that. Rudy says, that's a great way to experience the park, Alex. That's right. Just come in open-minded. Hey, we're just here to enjoy everything. That's always nice too, you know, the more you come, the less you have to like rush around to get everything done. So you can just pick your favorites, take it easy, you know, try some new things every once in a while. Always things to discover in the parks. Thomas says, TBG, maybe 45-minute wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Thomas. I know it said 35, but when all these internal queues are filled up, it's usually closer to 40 or 45 in my experience. But it all depends, you know, sometimes they don't fill that whole inside queue before the lockers. I'm guessing they have, though. But sometimes you'll find that's not the case. Debbie Diaz, I just hit the like button. Thank you so much, Debbie. We appreciate that. Appreciate all the support from our viewers. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here and watching. Northern Iowa? Yep. Oh, I'm originally from Dubuque. Nice. Got some Iowans. Always got to shout out Iowans when I see them. Brady says, welcome back, Matthew Kent. Are you ready for Tron? Debbie says, it's a magical day today at WDW. Oh, it's always a magical day, Debbie. Even better when we're all here, though, right? Getting to enjoy the park here on YouTube. Glad you're ready for a magical day over here. Matthew says, Brittany, good morning. How's everything? Yes, I love Tron. There's Disney Dork Biker Jim. One of my favorite usernames, as I like to always say. Hey, Jim. He says, good morning from hot and steamy Illinois. I heard it's hot up there in the Midwest this weekend. My sister's down here, and she said, yeah, it's going to be like 90 the whole time they're gone. And down here, it's like nice and cool. Well, for us. I think it's supposed to get up in the high 80s today, but not that hot and steamy for Florida, at least. Oh yeah, high of 85 today. Woo. Look at that, 75 degrees at 9:30. This is perfect. I feel like I'm like in San Diego or something. I mean, it's still humid, but even at 75 degrees, it's still humid. Well, we're glad to see you, Disney Dork Biker Jim. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to have you in the chat. Brittany, we're less than halfway to 100 likes, everyone. Let's hit that goal by hitting the like button. That's right, folks. Smash that like button. Help us out. Brittany says, Matthew Kent, love to hear it. Alex says, did you do your last ride on the attractions that are no longer open being replaced? Also, in 2 days, we will only have a month till 102nd birthday of the Walt Disney Company. So Alex, yeah, I usually do a goodbye ride on things before they close or go under refurbishment. Most recently, we had Spaceship Earth go down for a few months, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin closed last month as well. All right, I'm going to quiet down now here that we're getting into the pre-show area.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expectant users should not ride. Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Lightcycle Run will be...
Welcome users, please proceed into the digitizer, moving all the way across and forward to make room for the rest of Team Blue behind you. All the way across and forward, all the way across and forward. Please proceed and fill in the space all the way across and forward.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Well, the timing was off.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Including backpacks, purses, and hats in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal,
Queue area
tap
2 out of 3
additional
here.
illuminated
Still have the
activation.
station to go.
Please be
we're
considerate
getting
of other
there.
users and only use locker space that your party requires.
And Biker Jim, we're looking at 95 today in Central Illinois. Oh, toasty. My goodness. Especially for mid-September. You don't get weather like that up there too often.
You'll be piloting a special Wi-Fi light cycle.
I used to have season tickets to the Iowa Hawkeyes for many, many years.
If you are
And their opening game would always be like Paper Day weekend. And it would be like 98 degrees somehow every year. It's just the hottest day. Without fail. You just have people passing out in the stands.
To synchronize with your light
It's
cycle.
just a yearly tradition.
Lean and pull
And then by like late September, I'd be wearing like a jacket to the games or something. Maybe.
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster.
If you can, it's almost my favorite season, eggnog season. I love eggnog, Matthew.
Sudden drops and stops. For your safety.
Back in Iowa, there's a dairy company that does Christmas in July, and they release eggnog in July every year. And I used to buy it once in a
Supervise
while.
young Team Blue users
Because I'd get a
at all
craving
times.
for it. I
The
do love
competition
eggnog.
begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid.
He says, that's awesome, Matthew. I could never get into eggnog. Oh, Brittany, you're missing out.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8
Well,
energy gates.
I don't know that I've had eggnog since I've moved down here.
It's your only hope for victory.
Christmas doesn't feel the same
In the
sometimes.
light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Who are you? And Nitsua, morning all. Hey Nitsua, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you as always. We're glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning.
For your safety,
Or just wait for Tron over here at Magic Kingdom. We'll be
keep restraints
hopping on
secure.
shortly, hopefully.
Supervise young Team Blue users.
Being digitized.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su
Hopefully we can take down the orange team one last time, since they switch over to Team Red tomorrow. Oh, Matthew Kent, soon to be Team Red. Yeah, that's right. And we have another new subscriber. Let's welcome in Sean Sundberg. A new welcome in, Sean. We're glad you're here. Thank you so much for joining and supporting the Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate that, and welcome to Theme Park Giant. I'm glad you're here.
New Team Blue members.
Mitsuo, oh man, Hawkeye, GBR. Ooh. GBR. Well, Mitsuo, we had a good run as friends, you know, here in the chat, but we're going to have to ban you permanently. I'm just kidding. Welcome. We still welcome in Husker fans here, Mitsuo.
All members of Team Blue must prepare.
We've got a lot of good friends that are Husker fans.
Including backpacks.
I'd say the last decade, Iowa State has annoyed me a lot more than Nebraska, though.
Lockers are just ahead.
Well, welcome in, Mitsuo.
Tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Did not expect the GBR drop in the chat this morning. Did Nebraska play yesterday? I wasn't even paying attention. Iowa had such an easy game. I barely watched any college football yesterday. Plus, I was out doing stuff with family.
Follow your path on the floor. If you are silent or
Fortunately, I just don't watch as much college football as I used to. NFL is my big one.
remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars.
Yeah, Mitsu, I lived in Iowa for pretty much my entire life until I moved down here in May of
Tron
2023.
Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the jungle.
Brittany, maybe I just haven't had the right eggnog. I tried it as a kid once and said never again. Oh yeah, your tastes change, you know. I didn't like it as a kid either.
Lightcycle at all times.
Give it another shot. You might like it.
And pull the handlebars towards you.
I know a lot of people that don't though. It is like,
At all times.
it is a thick
The competition begins
thick
when
drink,
teams
and a lot of people don't like it, I don't
upload
think, so.
conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there.
Thomas says locker 602 better work this time. That's right.
Energy gates before their
We'll
opponents.
see if it's available.
Stick together.
It's become our go-to locker for some reason lately.
In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Start messing with my other camera here, getting it ready. So we can do a quick switch over and grab our locker once we're in there. We did have some issues though, didn't we? The other day, it wouldn't lock again. That's 2 lockers we've had that won't lock. Not sure why that does that. Thomas says Nebraska won big yesterday. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Iowa rolled. I turned it off in the 3rd quarter.
For your safety,
40-something to 7.
at all times.
And if Iowa's scoring 40,
Supervise young team losers at all times.
it takes us about 3 or 4 games to score 40 most of the time. And we still win, but I have sat through a lot of ugly football the last few years.
New team blue members detected
Oh,
with a light
Katie Kistler will be happy. Indiana won.
Initiate identity disk profile. Initiate
Oh,
light cycle run.
Houston Christian. Oh my gosh, I've never even heard of them.
2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, All members of Team Blue must prepare.
Matt, if you can, I love making eggnog French
All
toast. So
users
yummy.
must secure large items, including
You know, I've always liked French toast, but I don't like the over-the-top flavor orange toast.
Lockers
Orange
are
toast?
just
French toast. I don't know where orange toast came from. Sounds good though.
Tap your digital key to the illuminated activation.
I'm looking for some cake toast myself.
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
Beginning tomorrow, Team Red. They'll be here.
Remember your unit number.
I wonder if they're any better than Team Orange. I've never seen Team Orange win.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens,
Thomas says 59 to 7 final, I believe. Yep, I checked. You were correct there, Thomas.
behind the light cycle.
Over a school I've never heard
Other
of.
items that may fall off and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle.
Mitsuo, this ride's so fast. Feels nice on the toes when you're wearing Crocs. Feels good on those toesies.
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling.
I just can't wear Crocs around the park. It's just,
Making sharp turns with sudden drops
I don't know.
and stops.
Maybe I could now. I don't know. I always think of like, I tried to wear sandals a couple times. Mind you, I was a much, much bigger guy, about 120 pounds bigger when I would do this, and it would always bother my feet. I'd probably be better now. I've got some comfy shoes I like to wear around the parks. They do pretty well for me.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents.
All the way down. All match had 7 years. Let's go inside. Blue locker, please.
All right. Let's see if 602 is available. It is. Okay, we got the TVG locker. All right, let's switch over. Let's switch the cameras over real quick here. All right, we are switched. Now I just need to put this away.
Thanks, guys. Sir, if you put your hat in your pocket, you're not going on the ride. That's required to be in a locker. You guys put in this locker right here.
Okay, one moment.
Just take this. This card will let you. There's a kiosk on the other side to get whatever you guys have.
So we get 2 years. An year is gonna go to locker for me, please. 2 years.
I do need to undo this quick. It's too big. Let's get the hat in there. And we'll throw the bag in, and we will be on our way. I need to grab. Need to grab one of my phones out of my pocket here. Sorry. Out of my bag, at least.
How many guys? 3. Keep to the right. Just remember your hat, sir.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Off we go.
How many?
1.
1. You're head down the right.
All right, thank you. All right, that wasn't too much of a mess, at least. Jen, Lily's mom. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Thad. Sunday morning stream. How exciting. Hey, Jen. Great to see you. We won't talk about what we were talking about before you got in here, Jen. You don't want to know my prediction for the Bears-Lions game. But great to see you, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna hop on Tron here. Surprise Sunday morning stream. Those are always fun, right? Of course, Jen is Lily's mom, and that is Lily's life that we're talking about. Of course, Lily, Jen, and Ken make up Lily's life. Lily, that sassy, sweet teenage daughter, they're zooming around the parks in her wheelchair, showing everybody how easy it is to get around in the parks, even with accessibility issues. So make sure you check them out. They do live streams, they do vlogs here in the parks. Lily's life, link to her channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Jen. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Leslie Jameson, morning TBG. Happy Steelers home opener today. Have fun on Tron. Well, thank you, Leslie. And good luck to the Steelers. I'm trying to think who the Steelers are playing. I know I listen to all these preview shows all week, and then I'm totally blanking on who plays who right now. But good luck to the Steelers, and happy home opener. Vikings home opener is tonight, so I'm excited too. Thomas Cannon, I gotta say that late ND game was bad for ND. My God, 2-point miss, defense falters, A&M scores and wins. Oh, they lost to A&M. I went to bed really early last night. I was so tired, and I knew I had to get up a little before 6, so I did not want to be dragging today on stream, so I missed that. Sorry, Thomas. Thomas says, enjoy the ride, TBG. Absolutely, Thomas. Reed in the tower. Hey, Reed. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy football Sunday. Yes, sir. I've got my Viking stuff on. You'll be surprised to hear that. Big game for you, Reed. Chiefs and Eagles. Ooh. Those are the matchups we're looking for, right? Good luck to the Chiefs, man. I'm cheering for you. We got a long line for the accessible seats today. One, I need the accessible seat, please. All right. Yep, absolutely. Right behind. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we got a line today. They're going to send us into that back room here eventually, I think.
Yeah, you go row 6.
We're actually blocking the last row of the train here. So yeah, we'll probably be another 10 minutes or so.
Is row 1 and 2 even? How many departments? Go to row 1.
But yeah, Reed, welcome in, welcome back, sir. Great to see you. And good luck to the Chiefs. Jen says, good morning, Reed. You got a tough game ahead. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, good.
And you don't want to be 0-2 to start the year.
We're going to go to row 2. Row 2. We're going to go to row 3.
Curious about the Lions-Bears game today, Jen. I could see the Lions just absolutely tearing them in half, or bad things might start happening in Detroit. I don't know.
Yep, here, perfect.
And yep, we are going into the back room here to get out of the way. Figured we might.
Okay. Just leave a little bit of space. Me? Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh,
she told me to walk over that way for my dog. Oh, yeah.
Line up alongside the wall right here.
Oh, stay over here? All right.
Yep. And then if you guys line up along the wall right over here. Just stay there.
Be sure to collect your belongings.
Reed says, good morning, Jen. Yes, we do, but at least it's a home game. Yeah, Arrowhead, you know Arrowhead's going to be rocking. They've been waiting for this revenge game. Oh, I did see you guys were at the park last night. I didn't catch a whole lot of streams last night. I threw Front to Be Free on for a couple minutes and was just going through looking at what he'd done previously, and happened to see you guys all talking to him over by the Casey's Pianist. I saw you were Sierra, all aboard with Blake, so looked like a fun night. but I crashed early last night. And I was doing Pete's moderating class, so. Cake says, "Hooday!" Good luck today, Cakes, but in 7 days, I wish you no luck when you come up to US Bank Stadium. We will be enemies next Sunday, Cakes, but I still love you, buddy. Sweet Prince, hey! Sweet Prince back in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Love the Sunday TPG streams. Go Chiefs. Yes, sir. Good luck to the Chiefs today, Sweet Prince. And Thunder up.
We're both sitting. Yeah. How many years? We both sitting here one by one seat.
This has got to be the longest line I've ever seen for the accessible seating. Yeah, great to see you, Sweet Prince. Always good to see you in the chat. Takes 21-12. Looking forward to the Bengals having a better game today than last week. Hey, like you said, a win's a win, and you'll take it, man. You know, although 7 yards of offense in the second half, not great. Matthews has never seen this from the back. Yeah, one other time I've come back through here. I wasn't streaming though. Yeah, when the accessible line gets a little long, they'll bring it through here because it starts to really gunk up the station. Sorcerer Mickey 82, welcome in. I believe you're a new name in the chat. We're glad to see you. Are we going to the Halloween party tonight? I am not Sorcerer Mickey. I am not doing the party this year, unfortunately. But I love to come to the park on the party days because the crowds are so light. We get a lot done. It's just a lot of fun to stream with. So, no, we'll be going until about 1 o'clock this afternoon Eastern time. I've got some plans this afternoon. I got some family in town. I'm gonna hang out with them. So, I am. Just so you know, it is Sorcerer Mickey. I am typically a Monday through Friday 9 a.m. Eastern Time streamer. I do have some surprise Sunday streams occasionally. I'm not sure I am going to stream on Thursday this week. I wanted to make sure I got out and got another day in, just in case. So yeah, Sorcerer Mickey, we're glad you're here. Thanks for finding us. Leslie says, Steelers play Seattle tonight. Well, go Steelers then. Like I said earlier, I'm always cheering for the AFC and the AFC NFC games. Playoff seedings matter. Reed says, Cakes, watch out for them Jags. Jags are decent. I think the Jags are kind of sneaky decent this year. So. I think Liam Cohen might have figured out some good things for them. We'll see. Jen says that. I'm hoping the Lions pick it up, but honestly, I have no idea. I gotta be honest, Jen. They look totally out of sync last week. I know it's the first game, and I know it's a road game at Lambeau, not easy, but they didn't look good on offense or defense for even 1 second. So, although going home always seems to help things like that. So we'll see what happens. Kate says, after last week, Reed, I'm watching out every week. Yeah, but the Browns always do that to you. The Browns are the Bengals. It's a division rivalry. Jen says, at least you still won, Cakes. That's right.
How many here?
1.
One?
Yep.
How many here? 6. 2 of us are riding in the back. Okay, 4 for the motorcycle. Yeah. 4 for the motorcycle.
Matthew, a Disney doggy? Can I pet that dog?
Okay, potentially having a riding buddy next
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
I'm the same way, Matthew. I always want to pet the dogs. Especially like the security dogs. I'm like, oh, that pupper's working hard. He needs to get pet. But you can't. Jen says, we just happened to run into each other, Thad. Everyone was having technical issues yesterday. That's what I heard. Tiana said she was having some issues. We were talking about it last night. We were trying to debug it, and then I basically passed out. So sorry, Sierra, I fell asleep on you. It's not that you were boring me. I was just exhausted. At least you got to run into each other though, Jen. It's always a lot more fun hanging out in the parks with friends. It says, Jen, Mom, we need at least 3 games to really see where the teams are going. Yeah, it's always too early. People always react. How many straight years have, oh, the Chiefs aren't very good this year, and then they're the #1 team in the AFC every year. But this year's different, Reed. There's an issue. I don't know. I actually thought Mahomes looked awesome last week. He didn't get much help from anybody else. And Herbert was crazy good. Reed says, TPG gets Sunday night spotlight against the Falcons. That's right. The Dirty Birds. All right. Thank you so much.
Right here, row 7 on the next train.
Thank you.
Next 2 we're going to go row 2.
Yeah, Reed. I'm excited for the game. I'm a little worried. We have a ton of injuries tonight, so unfortunately a lot of defense, but home game, most of the offense is intact, so we should be able to hopefully put it together. And hey, we got JJ McCarthy. What more do I need? Ben says, I hope so, Reed. At least we're at home today, but that didn't help in the playoffs last year either. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Yes, Bengals and Browns is always a different level game, regardless of their team's record. And there's Brett Knutson, Skull, Vikings. All right, guys, we'll see you here in a few minutes. Let's make sure the camera looks good before I put the phone away. All right, yeah, we'll be good. Hi.
Hi.
Ready?
Yes.
First time?
No.
Oh, okay.
First time for you?
No. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. I come a lot, so.
Awesome.
Yep.
What's your channel?
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Never gets old, though.
No.
It's just like Guardians. I get Guardians.
Oh, Guardians. I really like Tron, but Guardians is, that's my favorite.
I love how Disney takes what is, not like the most intense.
Right.
It makes it something special.
It's more than just a coaster usually.
Right, like
a Especially Guardians. That's unlike anything.
Oh yeah, that blew my mind.
Yeah.
Even like Seven Dwarfs, the Bronze
Right.
Card,
Yep.
that's a whole other element. It's fun.
And when Big Thunder's done, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff. So like, I'm really excited. I miss Big Thunder so much right now.
It's disgusting. My daughter's like, is it open yet?
That's my favorite coaster at Magic Kingdom. So soon, hopefully soon. Well, have fun today. All right, hopefully everybody had a lot of fun on Tron. I know I had a lot of fun. And we had a good coaster buddy there, right? She was loving it. But yeah, right before I hopped on, our good buddy and Skull brother, Brett Knutson, hopped in the chat. Skull Pad. Yes, sir. It's Football Sunday. Skull Vikings, buddy. Great to see you in here. I was saying, hey, since the Vikings play late, we can do a surprise Sunday stream, right? Why not take advantage of it? Great to see you in here, Brett. Thanks for stopping in, as always. And there's Spooky Aurora. Good morning, guys. Hey, Aurora. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to put my phone away for a minute while we grab our stuff out of our locker. Hopefully it all doesn't fall out when I open it here. Okay. And of course, stealing Tiki Man fans' comment, but here I am like an assassin putting my tool together. Love that description. Alright, gotta get my mic out. There is a process to bringing this all back up online so everything sounds and looks okay. So, just gotta work through that here for a minute. Oh no, my lockers. My bag is stuck.
Okay, put the bag back inside.
Well, the door. Oh, okay, I got you.
What's up,
602.
Okay, we'll go to the other side and see what's up.
Okay. All right. They're gonna take care of that for us, so we'll keep working on getting the camera going here. Should be good. Nope, nope. Sorry, everybody. We'll get moving here once our locker situation gets sorted out. Waiting for the cast member to come back. Okay.
Should be good now.
All right. What did I do with my...
You should be able to just pull it.
Oh, really? Oh, my magic hand's in my hand. Jeez. Thank you so much. All right, got our bag now. Yeah, one of my backpack straps got stuck in the door on the other side when I closed it. I thought I cleared everything out, but must not have. All right, now we'll get this all up and running again here. We should be pretty much ready to roll here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. Okay, we should be switched over and boom, looks like we are ready to roll. Do need to do one quick thing while we walk out of here, but not a big deal. Just gotta throw something in my bag here. I'm gonna grab my water bottle also. So I'm gonna get some water and then fill it up here at the water fountain up here by the restroom. Okay. Hopefully Tron looked and sounded okay today. It looked like we had a good signal in there, so fingers crossed. Such a fun ride. I do love that back row. I know I sit there for comfort, but I do think it is the best seat. Love how quickly, when that thing's running efficiently, they're pumping trains out about every 25 or 30 seconds. It really is a pretty efficient ride. This is like the worst tasting one on property, but it's still water.
That's mine.
Okay. Let's go check on Space Mountain since we've already got the chest mount on. Throw my bottle in my bag quick, and then we'll head on over. All right, back to the chat here. Oh, I see Lily's life. Uh-oh. Oh, that bully. She's here. She found me. Good to see you, Lily's life. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in here as always. And of course, Lily, she didn't put it in the chat, but she wanted me to let everyone know. She said Skull Vikings. Trying to get back to where I was in the chat here, everybody. Apologies. You guys have got it rolling now. Hard to keep up. Spooky Aurora was in here. Good to see you, Aurora. I think I already said hello to you. But welcome and welcome back. Great to see you as always. Okay. Aurora made it just in time for my new favorite ride, Tron. Awesome, Aurora. Glad you got to see it. It is so fun, isn't it? Brittany, get ready for those light cycles and the like button in 3, 2, 1. That's right. Smash that like button, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream. Help show us some support and tells YouTube you're enjoying it. So thank you so much. Hit that like button. He says, Coaster Bunny sounds like so much fun. Yeah, she was a lot of fun, wasn't she? She had her hands up right away, screaming. And here I was like, oh, is she nervous? Is it her first time? Definitely was not nervous. Leslie says, Tron looks fun and scary. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's different, you know. I just think it's fun. Not too scary for this guy. Give it a shot sometime, Leslie. It's pretty fun. Matthew says, that was fun as always. Appreciate that, Matthew. Always fun to ride it and bring you guys along. So glad when you guys do enjoy going for a ride on Tron with me. We got a 10-minute standby wait for Space Mountain. Leslie says, I liked and subscribed to TVG. Well, thank you so much, Leslie.
Exactly. Okay.
Appreciate that. Both the like and the subscribe. Thanks for becoming a part of the Giant Fans of Fun community, Leslie. We're always glad to see you in here.
Sharp turns, sudden drops and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, and neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
Papa John. Welcome in, Papa John. I think you're new here. Tron is too short compared to the one in China. Is it that much shorter? I thought they were clones.
And remember that
or very, very similar to each other. I don't...
participate in this launch.
Because I thought they just basically rebuilt it here. Interesting. But hey, Papa John, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. And hello to Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and Sunday morning. As always, good morning, Love Pugs. Great to see you. Hope everything's going well out there in California this morning. Always great to see you. We're glad you're here. It's like a smooth sailing up to the station here today. Alex says, when I ride Tron, I put my hat on my arm and wear it like a bracelet. They will not let you. They were adamant today about hats had to go in the locker. The cast member watched a guy put his hat in his pocket when he was at the locker, and when he tried to go get on the ride, the guy actually stopped him and said, I saw you put your hat in your pocket, it needs to go. So I don't think they're going to allow you to do that anymore. Leslie says, let's go ride Astro Orbiter, please. We'll see, Leslie. I rode that on Friday, so I'm not sure I'm going to ride it today. I'll have to check on the queue. Jeff M. Hey, good morning, Jeff M. He says, good morning, Thad. Well, good morning, sir. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. As always. Always great to see you in here, Jeff M. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thanks for being here. Thomas says, never fails, TVG. Awesome, Thomas. Appreciate the feedback. And Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence, good to see you, my friend. Of course, good friend of the channel, Park Bros, Lawrence. And member of the Giant Mods here. Member of the Disney Streamer Network. Actually, the creator of it. Make sure you check out Park Bros and his partner channel on YouTube, Living in Diz. With Corey, they do a couple different streams throughout the week, Wednesday and Saturday in the parks. Tuesday night, they record the Diz Pod show. And of course, Thursday, Lawrence does his monorail report. I've never been on this side during a stream. I need to start packing up this other camera here, so we're going to switch over to the chest harness again. There we go. And we'll start putting this away. Too many things in my pockets. Smoother when you don't have to deal with the locker each time. Single rider, we got pulled out. Lucky us. Awesome, thank you so much. We're getting in real quick here. That's why I get ready. I learned last time I got pulled out and we were on in like no time. So we're running some tests here.
Don't get scared. I've been on this thing 1,000 times. I was going to say. I get that right directly on my heart.
Okay. We'll be on the next screen here, and then we'll get back to the chat.
Oh, yeah, we'll do all right. Got my important all-day checklist.
Once we return from space. So, everybody enjoy our ride on Space Mountain. drop. Oh man. Jostling around today. Well, this side I think is a little crazier than the other one, typically. For everyone enjoying the view of my knees. There is the picture. I'm having a great time back there. Alright, let's get the other camera out for the last time and we'll throw the chest mount in the bag for the rest of the day. We're done with it. Already did our rides on Tron and Space Mountain, so nice start to the day here. So we've done Jungle Cruise, Tron, Space Mountain. Jungle Cruise, literally a walk-on. The only person standing there for probably a good 3 or 4 minutes. They wouldn't let me go alone because the boat's not balanced. We had to wait for people to even show up. Never had that happen before. And once I get this all put together, we will get moving. So I want to take the chest mount off too while we're standing here and get that all put away so I don't have to deal with it anymore. All right, there we go. Space Mountain, good to go. Or, yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Chest mount coming off. Sorry, ladies, got to take the chest mount off. I know. Everybody loves it. But I can't be walking around the park looking that good, so don't need security coming after me. Okay, let's get out of here. I think our signal is kind of sketchy there, so. We are underground here. Just got to do one last thing, get my battery attached here. It's in my we'll get back to the normal stream here. Where it's me yapping about whatever. Matthew Kent says, impressive gimbal. I have DJI Osmo 3. So it's not a gimbal. It's actually just a tripod because I like how big the handle is for my giant hands. So I attach that tripod to this thing. That allows me to attach the Pocket 3 and my streaming phone to this rig I've got. Since the Pocket 3 has an internal gimbal, there's no need for one, which is really nice. When I used to just do vlogs and other produced content, I would just carry the Pocket 3 around in my hand. It was so convenient. Because it does stay stable. It's small and it shoots amazing video. All right, back outside, back on Earth. After our visit to space. And we have another new subscriber here. Jessica Baker, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. We do appreciate that. Thanks for supporting Theme Park Giant and for being in here. Glad to have you as part of the Giant Fans of Fun community, Jessica. Thanks for being here. Matthew says, yeah, Space Mountain. Lily's life, you're a giant. Of course I found you. Haha, Lily. Always good to see sweet little Lily. Even if she is just a big old meanie to me.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Emily. I'm Forrest Fire, and you are guided aboard this highway in the sky.
You got a pupper with dog ears on. Oh, so cute.
Stars, is there ever lots to see?
I think we're gonna do People Mover while we're over here. You know me, guys. I've got to ride the People Mover every time we're here. Second favorite ride in the park. And Chip and Dale are out, meeting and greeting. Part of the cool kids summer stuff they're still doing. They do have some walk around characters here in Tomorrowland. Chip and Dale, and then you'll see Stitch walking around too. Lily says, something, can't read that. Not coming through. Corp Roses, if you're new, consider subscribing to Theme Park Giant. We are live from Orlando area parks 5 days a week. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Love all the different parks, all the rides. So if you're the same way, you're in the right place. Tony Kudo, we be there today. Hey, Tony, awesome. Well, have fun today. Are you going to the party tonight, Tony?
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Great to see you in here, and thanks for saying hi, Tony. Have a blast over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Jen Lily's on 10 minutes. Holy cow. Amazing, yeah. Space Mountain's been like 5 and 10 minutes basically the last 2 weeks when I've been over here on the party days. Pretty crazy. And now we get to ride it. So get to take advantage of those short waits. When do you ever see 5-minute waits for Space Mountain? Answer, September on party days.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thomas says, wow, walk onto space. Yes, sir. Park Rose, some of the best Q music right on here. Oh, I do love that. Who was saying the other day, was that Katie Kistler that has the Space Mountain music for her ringtone on her phone? Do love that music. Park Rose says, Jen, Mom, a 10-minute wait for space. How can you pass that up? Jen says, you can't, Park Rose. Don't remember the last time we wrote it, so this is great. Lily says, hi, Jen, to her mom. Hi, Lilybug. Aw, you guys are so cute. Nice to meet you, Jen. New friends, Lily, huh? Jen, I gotta warn you about this Lily. She can be a bit of a handful sometimes. Although I've been told to toughen up, so it's a me problem. Matthew says, Sad, you're on the Streamer Network right now. Yes, sir. Anytime I stream, I'm on the Disney Streamer Network. And what Matthew is referring to is the Disney Streamer Network webpage, where you can have the multi-view up and watch up to 12 different Disney Network streamers at one time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Matthew, can you hear the screams today? LOL. Spooky. Space is not my favorite ride because it's so dark that I get panic attack. Oh, I'm sorry, Aurora. Well, at least you can ride it with us. Park Rose says, what if they redid Space Mountain and made it smooth? It would go way up on my favorites list. You know, I used to think like people would complain about it being rough. I was like, come on now. And it is it's a little jostling sometimes. I would say the side I just went on, the right side, does always seem to be a little crazier ride. You get some huge pops of airtime, which is why I love it. But man, it was throwing me around to death. Still don't think it's rough though, but it's definitely not smooth. Jen says, I always feel like I'm going to hit my hands if I put them up, so I can't imagine what you would feel like, TBG. Hands do not go up on that ride. No chance. I've seen that thing with the lights on, and I can see the track in the dark. There's definitely 2 or 3 spots where I would easily hit my hands.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
That ride was built before they were doing envelope clearance testing on things. Things are a little safer now.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Good morning, one.
Take this one right up here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
There we go. Now it's a day at the Magic Kingdom. Paige, do you still just walk through, or do you have to get on the ride? Oh, you can always, you never have to ride anything, Paige. They won't make you. I watched Mom and her son. I think he was a little panicked, so they backed out right near the station. No, Disney's never going to make you ride anything, Paige. There's always a chicken exit.
Then step into the car. For your
Cake says, Paige, just ride it. It only goes 25 miles an hour.
Attention travelers.
I hate to take Cake's side on things, Paige, but he is right.
Remain seated. Thank you.
Paige says, I'm not worried about riding at Cake, so I was just curious.
Enjoy your journey.
Sure, Paige. Brother, sister rivalry taking place here in the chat. Always love it. Doug Bowerman, welcome back. Welcome in, Doug. Great to see you. Fun thing about me when I was in high school, I knocked one of those cars off the tracks and drove it from one side to the other and brought it back on the last track. LOL. Oh, geez. That's crazy, Doug.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, sir. We're just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, but you knew that. Thanks for being here, Doug. I'm gonna grab a quick swig of water while we're sitting here. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, while we're sitting here, go ahead and hit that like button.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Paige says, I know you are cakes, there's a Halloween overlay, right? So Paige, the Halloween overlay, they shut all the lights off on Space Mountain. It is completely in the dark from the minute you go into the tunnel to the minute you're done. No lights at all.
Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Tiki Man fan, did you take a Sharpie out to your Steelers shirt?
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and
Morning, Tiki.
Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through.
Great to see you, Tim. And no, don't think we took a Sharpie to the Steelers shirt. Hard Rose says, Paige, the Halloween overlay is fun. Yep, pitch black.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's is home to the greatest.
Great to see you, Tiki Man. Thanks for being in here and for being a giant mod. Doug says, Park Rose going around the corner. I just drove into the curve and it jumped off. It was awesome. The guys I was with are trying it too. I never got to have it again though. Yeah, I feel like that's like a once in a lifetime.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
And Joe Asia. Hey, Joe Asia. Welcome in, welcome back. Been a while. Always great to see you. One of our founding members of the Scaredy Cats of Fun. I hope you're doing well, Joe Asia, over there in Wales, having a wonderful Sunday afternoon, I hope.
Attention all
Glad you're here.
Galaxy
Thanks for being in here.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Renee says she has a Tron music as a ringtone. I thought that was someone else. Somebody had Tron and somebody had Space Mountain's Q music. We'll have to get to the bottom of that. Okay, says I'm planning on hitting the rides with Halloween overlays, cakes, and Park Rose.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Yeah, they don't do as many, especially here at Walt Disney World, but they used to do more even. They used to do stuff for pirates. Yeah, they do the Space Mountain.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
A million pictures. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
Million Pictures says, "Hi TBG, it was great seeing Jungle Cruise this morning. Just posted a video from WDW 1972 while seeing how much the foliage has changed." Very cool, Million Pictures. Great to see you back in here. Glad you enjoyed the ride on Jungle Cruise this morning. Welcome in and welcome back, A Million Pictures. Thank you for being here. Doug says, "Park Bros, I don't think it happens often because the cast member was very surprised." Yeah, I would imagine so, Doug.
Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Park Bros Doug, they should have given you a pin for it. Jump the track at the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Doug says, "Aurora, I'm good, just working out. Enjoying my Sunday. How are you?" I'm good, Doug, just at work as well.
Aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland.
Joey just says, "Let's go." Joey just says, "I really need Florida sun." Yeah, I heard it's getting kind of yucky over there in the UK. Someone was in here the other day saying it's like cold and rainy.
Is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress
definitely
itself,
pop for the
this
next
gear
drop,
never
TBG.
stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Lily's Life says, "Bye, everyone. We'll see you around, Lily. Thanks for being in here. Great to see you." And Skull Vikings. Queen Dorina. Bye, Lily's Life. Have a great day. Hey, hey, Queen Dorina. Great to see you. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you to sneak in the chat there. Hope you're doing well. And go Chiefs. Jen W, good morning. My favorite ride at MK, People Mover. Another low wait time day at the park is awesome. Yep, Jen, that's why we love coming over here on the Halloween party days. There are little to no waits for most of the attractions. And of course, we don't have the woman getting her hair done anymore. She's gone. Got removed last week one day. Of course, they're still working on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. But great to see you, Jen W. Thank you so much for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. Have a great Sunday. Queen Dorina, hope you had a lot of fun in the parks. Paige C, yep, 4 days till Paige is down here at Queen Dorina.
This show.
I'm jealous. Oh, wait.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
Paige C says, thanks, Marina. Too bad I couldn't convince you and Reed to join me.
Today. See you in the future.
Never understood why it's so hard to convince people to come to Disney World with you. And Mighty Might. New name in the chat. Welcome in. Mighty Mite says hi. Well, hi, Mighty Mite. Welcome in. Thanks for finding us. Just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Having a giant day of fun with the rest of the theme park community. Theme park giant community. Thanks for being in here. Mighty Mite.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
He says we're just flying across Tomorrowland on the People Mover.
From the car.
Love that People Mover emoji. Mighty Mite says thank you, everyone. Absolutely, Mighty Mite. Thanks for being here.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
We are
stepping
glad
away
you
from
are
the car.
here, Mighty Mite.
Thank you. Please keep arms and
thank you.
away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Nice morning over here at Tomorrowland. Knocking out most of the attractions here pretty quickly. All right, we'll keep moving. Looks like one of my phones is offline here, so let me bring that back up. We'll just try to make sure we've got the best possible signal. So of course we use 3 different cell phone carriers. We use T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, along with a mix of the Disney Wi-Fi here at the park to try to bring you the best signal possible. And even with all that, there's still some areas where we don't get the best signal, so, but hey, we try, right? Always love this view exiting Tomorrowland with the castle. I love this waterway. These rocks, these space rocks over here. And it looks like Luigi's here. Luigi, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Been a while. This is good morning. Good morning, Luigi. We're glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hopefully we can make it even better for you. We're glad you're here, Luigi. Great to see you again. Thanks for saying hi. Brittany says, consider becoming a Theme Park Giant channel member and get access to the best emojis like the People Mover. That's right, everybody. If you do enjoy the channel and you want to help support us, help pay some of those bills. You know, we do have some overhead. We do have a lot of upkeep for the channel. Can always help support us financially with those memberships. I have 2 different tiers. So if you are interested in helping out Theme Park Giant, click on that link that Brittany posted. They are recurring monthly charges, but you can cancel at any time with those memberships. So never expected, but always appreciated. If you appreciate that, we put about probably be about 35 hours of content this week. So if you do appreciate that, you can always help support us. Appreciate all of you that are already members. There's Jack. Good morning, TPG and chat. Speaking of members, there's Jack with his people mover emoji. Good morning, Jack. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome back. And a good morning to you as well. Oh, the Philharmonic's coming out. We haven't seen these guys for a while, so let's check it out. I always enjoy this show. You know me, I like all the musicians. Morning. Hello. Hey.
First time
we finally meet. Score Jason. How you doing, man? Not much, man. Just checking out the Philharmonic. Oh no.
Woo! Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone, and welcome once again to the Magic Kingdom. We are
the Main Street Philharmonic.
There you go. Well, we'd like to get things started today with perhaps the coolest music you're going to hear all day. Yeah. It's a medley of tunes from Frozen. Thank you very much, friends. That was Frozen. I got a little chilly in here. Don't you feel it? I feel it. Hey, friends, guess what? I think it's time for us to play another Disney song.
Oh.
Hey, all right. How about a TV theme song? How about the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? How about fans here? We're going to get this started with the theme song. Here we go. Here we go. What? You forgot the magic word. Of course, we can't start this off without saying those magic words. Say them with me, friends. Mooska, Mooska, Mickey Mouse. I think it's time for some body participation. We'll let you know we're ready.
Come on out here. Come on out here. Let's see this hot dog.
Birthday hot dog.
From the clubhouse. How about another big round of applause for all those hot dog dancers?
Yeah!
Nice work, everybody. All right, folks, hurry up. You can stick around. We've got time for one more number, but hey, don't you worry. We have saved the absolute best, the most talented section for last. That's right. We are going to now feature the percussion section.
Yeah!
All right, let's try this again. The percussion section! Yeah, that's better. All right, everyone say hello to Corey.
Hi, Corey.
And this is Sean.
Hi, Sean.
And my name is Michael.
Hi, Michael.
That's actually not Sean. Anyway, hey, we hope you enjoyed this last one. This is from the Jungle Book. This is Wanna Be Like You. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you say?
Thank you very much, everyone. We are the Main Street Philharmonic!
Yeah!
It has been our pleasure performing for you here today, and we will be right back in this spot at 12:15 and 3:35, so we sure hope you can join us. Until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Hey, man. Finally meet him. That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Score Jason, everybody. Of course, he pops in the chat every day. I pop in his most of the time as well, so we finally meet in person.
I know.
We run on different schedules usually.
I know.
Yeah.
You're usually not here on a Sunday.
Surprise Sundays sometimes.
Right,
We're playing tonight, so why not take advantage of it, right?
Gotcha.
So yeah, man.
My team's on at 1, but they're terrible, so I'm not.
Miami today, right?
They're playing in Miami.
Yeah, okay.
Today, so I'm not even.
That should help.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't look very good.
Yeah, but it's a house of horrors for the Patriots.
That is true.
So
I did watch Tom Brady lose quite a few games down there to bad teams, so that's true.
So bad.
That's just division rivalries, though.
I know. It's always tough to play down there. And, Tua's never lost to the Patriots.
Oh, really?
He's 7-0 against the Patriots. Isn't that crazy?
And as bad as they looked last week, they're going to come out and play great today. That's exactly how it works.
If we're having a good day, I'm going to stick around in the park. If I miss the game, what are you going to do?
Exactly.
Last week was different because we do a tradition every opening day of the NFL season. So I was like, I got to go. Family's waiting for me, so we did that. But today it's like, they're terrible. I'm not
Patriot fans just checking out week 2 already.
Well, you know what?
How times have changed.
I know, right? Well, I'm enjoying hanging out with everyone in the
Absolutely.
chat, hang out at the park. So
I get it.
You try to balance everything, you know what I mean? So
I'm that way with college anymore. I just don't watch college now. I don't have time. So I barely watched Iowa yesterday.
I know.
It's I had season tickets for 12 years. I barely watch them now.
Oh my
barely
God.
watch them.
I know. It's the thing too is the Patriots are so bad that they have so many 1 o'clock games today.
Yeah.
So I had to make a choice. I was like, what am I going to do?
We're all over we were Monday night. We're Sunday night tonight. 2 weeks we go to Ireland, 9:30 a.m. The next week we're in London. 9:30 back to back.
Yeah.
So we're staying over there for 2 weeks. Yeah, we're doing we're doing Ireland and London back to back. Which kind of works out though.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have the weird jet lag. So I think I think our bye is the game after the week after. So it kind of works out, but we'll see. But
that's cool.
All right, man.
All right, so it was awesome meeting you.
So good to meet you, everybody. Make sure we'll talk about him. But Score Jason, part of the Disney Streamer Network.
Same here, and you guys can actually watch both of us at the same time.
That's right. Oh, Lawrence is going to be so happy right now.
Yeah, so dsn.disneystreams.com. You can actually watch both of us at the same time.
That's right.
And we both get credit for you watching us.
That's
if you're
right.
watching on DisneyStreams.com.
Get the views, watch time, all that stuff. So awesome, man. Finally, great to meet you. All right.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Absolutely. We'll see you around. Great to see you, Jason. Have a great stream, bud.
You too, man.
All right. That was awesome. Finally got to meet Score Jason. Been talking to him for months. We've been in the parks at the same time, just never crossed paths. He's more of a night guy, so. All right. Always good to meet up with some other people in the streamer community, especially someone I talk to so often. So, great guy. And of course, the Philharmonic. Such a great show. Man, they were crispy today, weren't they? I mean, their pitch was on point today. Sometimes with marching bands, you don't always get the greatest pitch, but man, today, loving it. I've got weird ears, so All right, back to the chat, everybody. Brett Stafford, good morning. Love your channel. Have a safe day, safe travels. Well, thank you so much, Brett. We're glad you're here. Glad you love the channel, and yes, always safe travels. Luckily, I'm here locally, but navigating I-4 can be a bit of a nightmare sometimes. Of course, the Adventureland sign came back a couple days ago. That's nice to see. Joasia, TPG, has Tron already changed color to red for a new movie coming up? So it changes tomorrow, Joasia. Today was our last ride on it with blue versus orange teams. But yep, that does flip over tomorrow. And there's Dame Dystopia. Welcome in, welcome back, Dame. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for being in here. And yeah, we're gonna keep hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom. So come along for a giant day of fun. Dame, thanks for being here. Roses, hi again. Hey, Roses. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Sorry I didn't get to you sooner. Been listening to some music there. We're glad you're here. Roses, always good to see you in the chat. Hard Rose, look at that castle. Joey just says beautiful. Didn't it look great today with that backdrop? I got very lucky with where I ended up for the Philharmonic show because the castle was just perfectly in the background there. That blue sky, oh my. What a perfect day at Main Street. Brittany says, we did Tron and Space Mountain, People Mover, and I think you did Jungle Cruise, though. I missed that one, Dame. Oh, yeah, Dame, didn't you want to see Jungle Cruise last week? You'll have to go back to the start of the stream. I did it for the first ride. Literally walked on. We had to wait 2 or 3 minutes for other people to even show up. They wouldn't let me just go on my own boat. That's how quiet it was this morning. Hard Rose, how's the weather today, Thad? It is absolutely perfect. Like low 80s now, probably. It's been in the 70s all morning. It's just stunning day. I mean, there's a little humidity. It's Florida, but this is probably the nicest day we've had in months. Not gonna lie, it is gorgeous. If it was like this every day, oh man, 30 million people would live here. Dame says, dang, I missed Jungle Cruise. I'll have to go back and find it. Yeah, right. Probably about 30 minutes into the stream or so, Dame. Yeah, go check it out and then catch back up with us. We had 6 people on our boat. 6. Randy, buenos dias, senor gigante. Good morning, everyone. Buenos dias, Randy. Good to see you, senor. Bienvenidos. Always good to see Randy in here. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Thank you so much for being here and always supporting the channel. We're glad you're here. And of course, Randy, one of the mods for that other guy we talk about, John from Fun to Be Free. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. Good friend of the channel. He streams pretty much every day from the parks here at Disney World. So when I'm done with my stream, make sure you go check out John from Fun to Be Free. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. It's like Pirates is 10 minutes right now. So yeah, we'll take advantage of that.
I would have been like, hey, let's
Morning.
not do that.
Oh, great to see you, Randy. Tiki Man fan says, I love Disney tunes in big band form. Me too, sir. Always great to see the Disney Philharmonic. Such a great marching band. Colin Cropley. Hey, Colin, welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. He says, hey. Hey, Colin. Always great to see you. Glad you're back in the chat. Thanks for being here, Colin. Have a great Sunday and enjoy. There's Kay Wilby. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kay. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Kay, of course, was our first member of the Giant Fans of Fun memberships, so we're always grateful for that. Great to see you back in here, Kay. We're glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're enjoying our morning over here at the Magic Kingdom so far. Joe Aegis says, oh wow, what a lovely band. Yep, they're super fun. Always like catching them. So much fun live music here at the Magic Kingdom. Always haven't seen the harmonic in a few weeks, so that was great timing. I love Nola and the Eighth Notes, that new like Tiana, New Orleans Jazz Quartet that comes out. And of course, I mean, Casey's Corner. And the pianists over there, always amazing. Joy just said, it is truly magical, music and the castle. Roses, I used to watch Disney Junior and watch Mickey and Friends. I only know that song because of like nieces and nephews that used to watch it. Brittany says, sounded like he said, how about a TPG song? Oh. What if they started playing my BRB music? We had just a rave there on Main Street. Park Rose, they are so good. Dude, they were on point today. That's the best I've ever heard them. No joke. Jack says, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Yes, sir. They typically play the hot dog dance. One of their go-tos. Walking with Sunshine. Welcome back in the chat. Great to see you, Sunshine. She says, my grandson's favorite hot dog song. Haha. It's funny. Obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream, but there are a bunch of little kids all doing the hot dog dance around with the band. Super cute show. Always enjoy catching it. Brittany, I literally just said like 2 days ago, along with Sunshine, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Run, mama, run. Nope, wrong tune. Joey just says, great skills. They are so talented, aren't they? Mark F, high score, Jason. Yes, sir. Great seeing the score, Jason. Wasn't everybody always love finally meeting some of our friends, our online friends. Thank you. We'll start. Probably lose our signal here in this hallway like we always do. Those pesky pirates. Love to try to zap the stream here. Mark Rose, Jason's a good guy. Yeah, Jason's a great dude. Finally got to meet him. Been wanting to. We just run on different schedules.
There's also hamburgers.
My goodness, knock on wood. This is the best connection I have. Oh, here we go. Now it's dropping. I'll just shut up now. Kay Welby, do you have a plan for the day? Not really. Just kind of hanging out here at the park, Kay. Going until about 1 o'clock because I do have some family in town I am meeting up with. But doing an 8 to 1 stream today, so probably do like Tiana's Haunted Mansion here. I'm going to catch the 12:35 Casey's Corner show as well. So I guess I do kind of have a plan. I guess I just laid it out for you a little bit. Thomas says, has TBG ever been to Club 33? I have not. I've not been fortunate enough. I did get to do a VIP tour because of someone that is a Club 33 member, but they weren't with us that day, so we could not go into the Club 33 lounges, unfortunately. One, can I do the last row, please?
I'm sure you're waiting for the third.
Okay, thank you. Hang back here. We gotta wait a couple boats. Mark Abson, this must be weekend crowds and I wish I lived there. Hey Mark. So low crowds today because it is a Halloween party evening over here at the Magic Kingdom. So that typically means much quieter crowds over here. Although the walkways look a little busy today for some reason, but rest assured the queues are not. But great to see you, Mark. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for coming back. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Dan1976. Thank you so much for being here and for subscribing to the channel and joining the giant fans of fun community. We're glad you're here, Dan1976. Joy's, oh, I wish to see and ride the new Tron themed. I've seen somewhere that even Jared Leto was on the Tron ride. I'll be back here Tuesday, Joasia. So, yep, it flips over tomorrow, but we'll be riding it Tuesday for the first time. Can't wait to check it out. No more orange versus blue. Now it's red versus blue. Matthew says, okay, I'm back with breakfast. Welcome back, Matthew. Rosa says, I remember waiting 35 minutes for Pirates before. I could be wrong. Yeah, I've had some long waits. I've waited over an hour for Pirates before. Back in the day. Randy says, great to be here. Hopefully see you this coming weekend. Hope so, my friend. I don't believe I have any plans, so yeah. Send me a note on IG. Let me know what your plan is. And I would love to see you.
Alright, come sit, baby. Put it right here. Oh, mommy's
Chelsea, good morning, everyone. New subscriber here from Minnesota. Happy to be here. Go Vikes. Haha. Thank you, Chelsea. Skull Vikings. Thank you for subscribing and being in here. All right, everybody, you need to quiet down. We'll talk to you after the ride.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. You ready to start? Paso seguida.
Be brave, Carlos. Don't listen to him.
Where are we coming that space? Speak up! Or will you box your swim?
Your feathers, dear. Your flock.
Now, you swummies, what may I offer for these hearty eggs? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentleman won't go round.
Never find a treasure without a look at this ear. It's the key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the look.
Stops pretty abruptly.
We'll meet again across that stormy sea. Course made. Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time?
All right, hope everyone enjoyed our ride through on Pirates of the Caribbean here this morning. And we were just greeting our New viewer Chelsea 122, and of course Skull Vikings. Great to have you in here. And then I see Dan 1976. Good morning, everyone. Skull Vikings. Ah, yes. That's right, Dan. You're in the right place. Even though we have a lot of Packer fans in the chat, you are in the right place. Trust me. Skull Vikings.
You want to go grab the stroller?
The one thing I really miss about living in Iowa, I don't get to go to Viking games anymore. Well, not as easily. A little easier to drive 3.5 hours than fly from Orlando. Great to have you in here, Dan and Chelsea. Sunshine says, walk like the stream or walk the plank. James says, hey, Kay Wilby, sorry for the delayed response. Got a phone call from the Godfather, so I had to answer it. It's like I just call people all day. He is the Godfather, though. Chelsea, thanks everyone. Love Disney streams and especially discovering new streamers. Well, thanks for being here, Chelsea. I'm glad you're here. And of course, you gotta love finding a new streamer that's a Vikings fan, huh? Joey just says, yo ho, yo ho, the Pirate's life for me. Yes, ma'am. So here, I think we're gonna do Haunted Mansion right now because I'm just looking at the clock here. We have an hour and 5 minutes until the Casey's Pianist at 12:35 that I want to catch. And I want to make sure we do Haunted Mansion. So let's do Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll have time to come back and do Tiana's when we are finished. Fingers crossed. Janine, Nofi, I saw you with Score Jason. Hey, Janine. Yep. Score Jason and I finally ran into each other in the parks here. Got to say hi in person. So glad you saw that, Janine. He's a great guy. Our schedules finally met up, and we were both in the same park at the same time. Thanks for being in here, Janine. There's Scott Whiteacre. Good morning, TPG and community. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, sir. Great to see you back in here. As always, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. Scott? I am. I'm having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Perfect weather. Crowds are light, even though it looks busy here in Frontierland. It really isn't. Thomas says, let's get to 200 likes. Mayor McCheese, what's up, buddy? There's my good friend Joe up in St. Louis. Vikings on a Sunday night. Why not Sunday stream? Yeah, that's right, my friend. You get how my brain works. I was looking the other day. I was like, nighttime. I can't go to HHN. That's usually what I do on Sunday nights if the Vikings aren't playing. So I was like, well, I guess we'll stream. Thanks for being in here, Joe. Great to see you. CJL, I'm back, everyone. Great to see you back here, CJL. Hope church went well. Doug Bowerman went back and watched Jungle Cruise. I'm surprised she drove so fast given how few people were there. Yeah, I think it's just probably just out of habit because they still had a ton of boats in there, so they still do have to keep them moving. They were still dispatching the boats while I stood there waiting. So yeah, they're still on a schedule. Joesia and Thomas will say dead men tell no tales. Doug says boatload of screams. Yeah, they were screaming on that drop. Sunshine says wave to Thomas's family, the Cannons. Nice. That's a good pun there, okay? Or Sunshine, excuse me. Jeez. Kay Wilby, I look for the dog with the keys. My favorite animatronic in Pirates. He's so cute, isn't he? I just want to pet that dog. Thomas Cannon says, fun fact, Sunshine, my family is affiliated with Cannonballs. Oh. But the swimming move, not the ammo, LOL. Gotcha. Randy says, I sent you info via IG. Awesome, I'll check it out. Thanks, Randy. Hopefully we get to meet up. Adrian Howe, good to see you here in the chat. Thanks for being here. Welcome and welcome back. Haunted Mansion. Yes, sir. We're going to go give it a shot. Now, fingers crossed, we have had 2 really rough streams in a row on Haunted Mansion. Something's been going on with the cell and Wi-Fi signal over here, so I'm hoping it's sorted out, because I'm always going to ride Haunted Mansion. Yeah, the other day the signal dropped out basically right at the start. We didn't get it back till about the graveyard. So, fingers crossed. 30-minute wait. That looks about right for this queue. Janine says, you are welcome. I'm watching you both. Awesome, Janine. Taking advantage of that Disney Streamer Network multi-stream website. Always awesome. Helping support multiple streamers. Thank you for being here, Janine. Scott says, the weather is nice in Orlando than where I am in Oklahoma. It's a beautiful day today. Warming up a little bit, but I think the high is only supposed to be like 85 today, so no complaints from this guy. Even standing out here in the sun isn't that bad today. Adrian says, Haunted Mansion, my favorite ride, raining here in the UK. Yeah, I've heard you guys have been having a lot of rain over there. It's that time of the year in the UK, kind of the rainy season, right? Brittany says, current WDW weather, 82 degrees, sunny, 70% humidity. Whoa, 70%, that's pretty low for us. Always appreciate the weather updates, Brittany. Lily's Life, dropping in those hitchhiking ghosts. Do you like this ride, Lily? I'm not sure. Chelsea says, absolutely. Dan and I found our new morning live streamer. We'll also be watching the game later tonight. Woo! Thanks for the shout outs. Absolutely. And yeah, since we do have some new viewers in here, I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week down here in Orlando. Monday through Friday, typically 9 a.m. Today is a little bonus Sunday stream, but we do those once in a while, especially when the Vikings play at night. But yeah, we do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens. We hit all the parks. We do all the rides that we can. Of course, Universal's a little more strict. But SeaWorld and Busch, we can ride everything, and we do. So yeah, make sure you check us out. We'll be over at Epcot tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m. Thomas' beautiful day at the theme park, or the Fad Park. Welcome to the Fad Park. What kind of themes would we have at a Fad Park? The Vikings land. Have like four areas just dedicated strictly to roller coasters. Mighty might. Maybe it's haunted. Haha. Brittany says, love the Haunted Mansion ghost emojis. Lily's Life. Matthew Kent says, try airplane mode. Oh, that would be a disaster for me, Matthew. Only depending on the Wi-Fi? No. My setup depends on cell service. The Disney Wi-Fi is not that great. Patrick Julian, welcome and welcome back. Good morning, Thad, and hello to everyone in the chat. Disney Streamer Network is awesome, I must say. Agreed, Patrick, it is great. Glad you are enjoying it. Thanks for checking out all the Disney Streamer Network streamers. Appreciate you being in here, as always, Patrick. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Joey just said, it is pretty terrible weather here, Adrian. That's what I keep hearing, Joe Asia. And here I am celebrating like the greatest weather we've had. Walking with sunshine. Fun fact, Thad is a huge Packers fan. Another fun fact. Sunshine's gonna get banned. Just kidding, Sunshine. Watch out for Sunshine, Chelsea and Dave. She's a Packer. We got a few of them here. They're pretty quiet this morning. I don't know where they are. They figured they'd be in here crowing from Thursday night. I guess they were here Friday running their mouths. Lily's Life says, haha, Sunshine. There's another one to watch out for. Watch out for that Lily girl. Mighty line looks like it's moving pretty fast though. Yeah, it is moving fast. Must not be many lightning lanes coming back right now, so standby moves pretty efficiently. Janine says, I love this ride. Me too, Janine. It's my favorite ride in the entire world. Number one, all-time favorite. All-time favorite ride that still exists, because Horizons, the old Epcot attraction, is probably my favorite. But it's been gone for almost 30 years now. Brittany says, I was thinking about a TBG themed ride. It would have to be a purple Vikings coaster, much like the Steelers coaster in PA. Gotta be purple. Absolutely. Thomas says, TBG, I won't jinx it. Full ride through, no stopping. Oh, I hope you didn't jinx it. Had some bad luck over here lately, but yeah, we're going to keep pushing through, right? Thomas says, I heard Sunshine was a bandwagon Packers fan. TBG, how's unbelievable pun intended. Bandwagon. Most of them are. Everybody always talks about how loyal Packers fans are. Oh, they're so loyal. They used to play half their games in Milwaukee because people wouldn't go to Green Bay for four of the games. Had trouble selling tickets. I'm supposed to believe they're so loyal when they were bad for 20 years. Jen W. Whoops, I'm a Packer fan too. Oh no, Jen. They're all coming out of the woodwork now. We'll forgive you, Jen. It's okay. Walking with Sunshine. We're celebrating that we are currently undefeated. Hey, so are we. Should still be after tonight. Otherwise, we're going to have a grumpy TPG at Epcot tomorrow. Joe Asia, yep, TPG, who needs Halloween decorations in the UK? The weather is doing all the atmosphere here. Yeah, we don't even get like Halloween weather till like December. And that's when we're supposed to be doing, Supposed to be doing Christmas stuff here. Lily's wife says she's an angel. Oh, I see. You need a little devil emoji, Lily. Sunshine, I grew up in Green Bay. Thomas, no bandwagon here. All right, Sunshine, we'll allow it. That's the nice thing about being a Vikings fan. No one will ever accuse us of being bandwagon. There's nothing to celebrate. Thomas says, I believe you, Sunshine. I own a cheesehead because I lost a bet with my college roommate. Ha. It's funny you mentioned that. When I was in college, of course, because in Iowa, you have a lot of Vikings, Packers, Bears. And so there was a math professor who does occasionally stop into my stream sometimes. Professor Spellerberg was a huge Vikings fan, so we always got along. And there was another professor that was a Packers fan, and they always had a bet on the game, both games each year. And there were a couple times where I had to see Professor Spellerberg wearing that cheese head while he was teaching me calculus. And it was disgusting. Yuck. Line kind of ground to a halt here. I'm going to check on Tiana. I don't think we're going to be able to do Tiana today. Not to mention it is such a long ride on top of the wait. Although we've had some good luck lately with Tiana, so I don't know, maybe. Let's see here. A lot of short lines. Oh, Haunted went down to 20 now. Tiana's is 40, so yeah, we're not going to be able to do Tiana's today. So we'll figure something else out. We're going to go do like Little Mermaid. We'll get at least one other ride in. You know me. We're always trying to get as many rides in as possible. I think we're done. I think we're done with our battery for the day. We need to lug this giant thing around. I've got some pretty good charges on all my equipment. What I need to do, and I actually thought of this, I just haven't had a chance to set it up, but if I'm ever having really bad connections on a ride like we were the other day, I need to be able to just throw the POV up. I've got all the videos. That way you guys can at least still experience it. Maybe we'll work on that tonight while the Vikings are beating up on the Falcons. All aboard with Blake says, good to see you yesterday, Lily. Hey, Blake, welcome in, sir. Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here and saying hi. And yeah, I did see you pop up. I had Fun to Be Free on yesterday for a little bit. You guys were all saying hi to him. Great to see you, Blake, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Thanks for being in here. Make sure you check out All Aboard with Blake, everybody. Safe travels whenever you do go back home, Blake. Dan says, is the Enchanted Tiki Room a possibility? I love the Tiki Room. The issue is I had really bad luck with the streaming signal in there because it's a giant concrete building. So in until I test that one again, I don't really want to do it on stream, unfortunately, Dan. Because it was kind of a nightmare last time, which I was not expecting. So I don't think for today it's going to be a possibility, but I'll run a test on it someday when I'm over here, when I'm like finished with the stream, just so I can see if it's better. Just hate to try those things again when we know it's been bad in the past. But believe me, I love the Tikis, so I would definitely watch it if we were able to know for certain it would work. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Hey, Sierra. Good to see ya. She says, yes, we had a little meetup. Hope you're doing well today, Sierra. Sorry about your stream last night. Hope you got things figured out. We all have those technical issues, you know, every once in a while. Just part of the fun of streaming. But great to see you, Sierra. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network and good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Sierra. She does live streams from the parks 2 or 3 days a week here at Disney World and occasionally over at Universal Orlando. And of course she does vlogs as well as live streaming and vlogs on cruises. So make sure you're checking out Cruising Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel is in the description to my chat. Thanks for being here, Sierra. And of course, thanks for being a giant mod. Thomas says, chat, if you look to your left, you'll see Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. Matthew says, just sub to Blake. Well, thanks for that, Matthew. Appreciate you supporting all the Disney Streamer Network streamers. Sarah says, yes, it was 100% a Spectrum outage. Oh, no. That was your theory, wasn't it?
My next party, you're gonna wait behind the yellow line.
Welcome.
Hey everybody, well, of course we'll be quiet here in the pre-show.
Your ghost host.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests.
Everyone, I'm having a guest in a wheelchair right here. If you want to move all the way forward for me.
All the way forward, yep.
Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Drag your bodies away from the walls and towards the dead center of the room. Off the wall.
Cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way.
Through the gift shop.
didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
Step away
Now,
from the walls,
as they say,
please. Off
look
the walls.
alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Three bodies in a buggy. Mortals under 7 must ride with an adult. If you have a bag, please take it off and prepare to put on the floor.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
Isabel V, good morning, Fat, and happiest Sunday, everyone. Hey, Isabel V, welcome in, welcome back.
Step all the way forward. If you are carrying a backpack of any kind, please take it off.
Go down.
Thanks for being in here, Isabel. And we are having a happy Sunday. Hope you are too. Hope you're ready for the Haunted Mansion.
Big old. Big old.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm surprised Disney hasn't removed the hanging narrator. Glad they haven't, though. Hope they never get rid of that.
Oh, ready for this one?
Sierra says, my upload speeds were trash. There's a 50% package. Today, the tracer is 100% clean, and upload speeds are amazing. I can't remember. Do you use your own router at home, or are you using one of Spectrum's? I know you were kind of going back and forth on that for a while, but Jack's got his hitchhiking ghost emojis. Seriously, it sounds like somebody went to the boat Beak and Barrel before they went to the Haunted Mansion. Oh, did I miss something good there? Oh, that merge gives me so much anxiety. So many people. Not ideal for a giant. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please.
All right.
I will lower it for you.
Fingers crossed these ghosts don't get us.
This warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first edition ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy ones. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this coaster. Everyone has more to walk. Running chills.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Have interrupted our mission. Please remain seated in your just a moment.
I'm ringing the bell.
On the point of the decay of my friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your
Tranquility. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and riches wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have deceived your Sunday.
Send us a message.
Are beginning to materialize. They're assembling, swinging weights. They're expecting us. Hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to blindfold them, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Please.
All right, that looked like a lot better ride through than our last couple, so hopefully that was the case. Still a couple hiccups here and there, but Man, it was like a complete wipeout Tuesday. And Friday, it was like half the ride.
Okay, perfect. I know where that is.
It does seem somewhat busy right now, although a lot of the wait times were still fairly short. Let's see, it's 12:10. Huh. What should we do? Because we've got 25 minutes till Casey's Corner, the pianist, begins. It's at 12:35. Maybe we'll go. Let's go take a check. Take a look-see at the Rivers of America. See if they got all the water out of there. So they had almost pumped all the water out, and then we had massive storms last weekend, and the river filled up, not like completely, but a lot of water. So they've been having to pump that all out again. Hardbro says, Cruising Theme Park Guide, you picked up on that too? LOL, I missed something with the Beacon Barrel comment.
Put 8 up on your fingers.
There you go. I'm at 8. Yeah, there you go.
Tiki Man, I imagine they can serve drinks right from the get-go, Sierra. That's a different twist than my original thought on a drink after dinner there. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, right, Tim? Wow, they did pump a lot of this out now, so. Oh, we've got, looks like more crane footers over here getting placed. That's what we assume they are. I had a coaster nerd friend of mine in here the other day, and I was trying to figure out what those were, and he's like, I think they're footers for a crane. And I think I agree with that. Yep, definitely drying out. You can see, I'm sure once they get this last big puddle over here pumped out, they will come in and finish up all these walls. They started putting all the retaining walls in place, or the, I guess, more scaffolding. You can see how deep down they drove those. This is not your standard Walt Disney World construction wall, folks. These are going to be here a while. Yeah, these are so far so good, no problems. Awesome. Thomas says, at least the ghosts are nice. Kindly remain seated. I mean, it is a ghost host, you know. Michael Walsh, Ninja watching for now, but hello. Well, hello there, Michael Walsh. Welcome and welcome back. Good friend of the channel, Michael Walsh. Of the channel, not me. Just want to clarify, Michael. Well, great to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here. Happy Sunday, and good luck to the Patriots today, sir. Thanks for being a quiet giant. Blake says, and the spirits are sympathizing with us. Tiki, Tim says, shh, no one will see Michael Walsh. Yeah, let's all ignore him. Maybe he'll go away. Poor Michael. Now even the mods are picking on him. Brittany says, Haunted Mansion leg curse is broken. Man, I hope so. Brittany, that was really bumming me out the last couple times. My favorite ride just giving me all these headaches. But something's going on with the Wi-Fi in there. I do know that much. It's not kicking on at all. But luckily the cell service was good enough today. Matthew says, that was great. Awesome, Matthew Kent. Appreciate the feedback, sir. Lily's life has to head out. We'll see you around, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. Joy says, awesome. Haunted Jose. Good morning, TBG. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hey. Well, it's good afternoon here in Orlando, Jose. We're past the noon hour, but good morning to you, sir. Always great to see you here in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Glad you are here. And yeah, we're having a great time over here at the Magic Kingdom and going at it since 8 a.m. The park opened early today. So, of course, we always like to take advantage of those early morning hours. You know, I'm an early guy. The 8 a.m.s do push it, though, I will say. Thought I was going to be late today, but just a couple minutes, not too bad. Thomas says, TVG as you whistle, my dog went nuts. Oh, no. So I don't even notice that I whistle. Like, I just hear the background music and my brain just takes over. Like, oh, you need to whistle. Tiki Man fan, because it's new and in demand, it implements a 45-minute time per limit and a limit of 2 drinks per guest to manage crowds and allow for more turnover for the time being. Yeah, I saw they were doing that 45-minute limit. It's kind of weird, you know, you don't really want to be rushed when you're in there trying to enjoy a lounge like that, but I get it. I do appreciate that they're trying to allow as many guests to have the experience as possible, but yeah. So here's the last pump over here. Taking care of this puddle over here. Matthew says, so am I, always up very early. Yeah, you're up real early, you know, west there. Yeah, even yesterday, you know, I didn't set an alarm because I knew I wasn't meeting people at Universal until later in the day. And I still woke up at like 6:30 and I'm like, no. I forced myself to go back to bed. Plus my dog's sitting there looking at me because she's like, hey, don't we get up now?
Oh, it looks like it's going to be a big ass roller coaster.
So a group of 5 people takes up the entire walking path. And we'll at least come take a peek over here at Tiana's. It's the first time we haven't been on Tiana's in quite a while. It's one of my mainstays. Love riding on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll catch it on Tuesday when we're back here, I promise. Oh, I hear Nola and her quartet going. Let's get over there. It's one of my favorite new things at the Magic Kingdom lately.
Oh, Princess Tiana. Oh, yeah. You know her daddy told her with a little bit of hard work, she can make her dreams come true. Mama, I don't have time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around, and that ain't my style. This old town can slow you down, people taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going, getting closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. People down here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, you know I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happy, it all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. I make sure I'm on my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, 'cause I'm coming through and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come here from everywhere and I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. There's been trials and tribulations, you know I've had my share. But I've climbed a mountain and I've crossed a river and I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. Said I'm all right, right now, I want to shake things up a little bit.
Time for a little dance.
The fellas play a little second line, and I want some of y'all to come up and join me. We're going to do a little dance. It's very simple. I'll show you the moves, all right? Here it is. First, I start to the right. You're picking it up.
He's got it now. Trombone is going crazy.
I want to introduce some of Nola's friends to you, okay? Oh, yeah. On the drums, let's hear it for JD.
Yeah.
Yes. On the tuba.
This tuba player is awesome.
Give it up for Fareed. Oh,
yeah.
Woo. On the trombone.
This trombone.
Let's hear it from Marcos.
Yeah.
And on the trumpet, give it up for Yasmani. Playing this morning. All right, y'all, we gonna stroll on down to the Mardi Gras. Ooh, when you go to New Orleans, you ought to go see the Mardi Gras. If you go to New Orleans, you ought to go see the Mardi Gras. And when you see the Mardi Gras, somebody will tell you what carnival's for. Hey, get your ticket in your hand if you want to stroll through New Orleans. Hey, get your ticket in your hand if you want to stroll through New Orleans. You got a ticket?
Oh, yeah.
All See the Zulu King. He's down on St. Claude and Dumas. Yeah, you will see the Zulu King down on St. Claude and Dumas. Yeah, and if you stay right now, somebody will show you the Zulu Queen.
Woo! Woohoo! So good.
Y'all, we had so much fun. We can't wait to see you at our next show. Again, we are NOLA's 8th Note. We'll see y'all right back here at 1:10 p.m. In the meantime, if we don't see you, y'all enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
We'll follow him over to Main Street. Oh, it's so good. And I think that's like the best quartet of instrumentalists that they put together. So you guys got to see a good show. That tuba player, that trombone, oh my gosh, they are both amazing. Trumpets, incredibly good. Solid drummer and a great singer. Oh. Getting led by a dancer over here. Oh, yeah. So they always march over to the Diamond Horseshoe, and then they exit. That's where they start from, too, and march over to Big Thunder. Hey, Keith Winter, good to see you. I have not been able to find their show times in the app. I've looked all over. NOLA's 8th Notes is the name of the group, but I cannot find anything about it. Now, she always announces their next show time before they leave, but I just, luckily we run into them when we're over here. See you next time, NOLA. So good. I'm amazed how few people even know about that show they started doing a couple months ago. Luckily, we always seem to catch it. It's become a big part of the stream here. Man, seeing some good music today. I got to see the Philharmonic, got to see NOLA's 8th Notes. And we've got 5 minutes to get up to Casey's Corner. for even more amazing music talent. There's Thomas's family. Glad you guys all enjoy that. Just reading through the chats here. No more chair dancer for Tiki Man fan. He's up. Oh yeah. TPG was moving. She asked if I had my ticket. Sure did. Joy, I was up just seeing TPG going to Tiana's. Time for a dance, TPG. Well, I don't think we ever need to see that, Joasia. My dancing days are over. So, my least favorite thing about doing like show choir and musicals was we had to dance. Never liked dancing. I've got rhythm, but I'm not saying I'm a great dancer. George says, bravo, bravo. Tiki Man fan, I would follow this band to wherever they left the public access. Just walking backstage, still dancing with them, huh? Sorry, I'm with the band. It's okay.
You really getting full?
Talking Stacy on her birthday? Yeah, I wish her happy birthday. So, what are you doing now, Will? Yeah, I think she's working at church. And sometimes she'll come.
Thomas says, another great performance. Sure was, Thomas. Georgia, oh yes, our little parade. He says, we tried to find them when we were down there last week, but never did. So they're usually in the morning into the early afternoon is when I always find them. Because I know, like, my friend John from Fun to Be Free has never seen them, and he doesn't get to the parks till 1. And he's never seen them, so I don't know how late they're out, but I don't think it's very late. Railcar ATL, good afternoon, TVG, go Dogs. One of the few college games I did watch a bit of yesterday. Saw you went to OT and pulled it off in Knoxville there, Railcar. Great to see you, Railcar. Welcome in, welcome back, bud. Congrats to the Dogs. And unfortunately, bad luck to the Falcons. Great to see you, Railcar. Hope you're doing well, bud. Thomas says those cannons are looking good there at TPG. Thanks for saying hi to my extended family. Rare to see them in their prime. LOL. Tiki Man fan says, I'm really happy they play themselves off. Yeah, I love when they get that like couple minute march over before they are done. Here we go. Got about a minute till the pianist begins. I swore it was 12:35. Let's see. Yep, 12:35. Okay. Excited to see some piano here. I think it'll be Grayson today, but I'm not 100% sure. And then, yeah, once it's usually about a 20-minute show they'll play. So once that's done, we will be wrapping up the stream here. I do have to get somewhere.
They said you should.
Matthew says it's Jeremy. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember if I came over to watch The Pianist last Sunday when I was here. Thought I did, but I was thinking it was Grayson, but I may not have come over. Good to know, Matthew. Keith Winter says, good luck today, TPG. Go, Pack, go from Lily and I. Well, thank you, Keith. You're so much nicer than I am about our rivalry. Yep, hoping for a win tonight, as always. Excited to finally get a home game. Some of us don't get, 2 home games to start the year against good teams, before the season's really started. Not that the Packers ever get any benefits. No, never, never, never. The NFL doesn't treat them like their favorite little child. Tiki Man fan. Same, I was a theater major until 2 years through college before I switched to CS to pay back the loans I was accumulating. Loved performing but can't dance. Yeah, I never would have done like a music major or anything, but I did like to act, I did sing, I do play instruments. I was going to be a teacher, and then I realized, I think I would like money more, so I switched. And then after 25 years of doing software development, I decided, you know what, money's not that great, let's go be a YouTuber. Well, they're usually very punctual here at Casey's Corner. This is rare. Well, there we go.
Everybody's wondering, is he going to make it out? He's going to come out.
Will he see his shadow? Will he see 4 weeks together? What's up, buddy? You got yeah, that's it. I remember that. You got French fries? Come on.
I mean, all right.
Let's get bigger, brother. No? There you go. Play the piano.
Are you using this table?
Kind of.
Anybody have any requests for a Disney song or one of the things? Sure, I'd love to. We'll start with the Muppet Show.
Down to Fraggle Rock.
Oh, from Tangled? Yeah. I'm not really that very versed on that one. I see the light. Oh, that's Tangled?
awesome. Awesome.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Very, very awesome.
It's a nice day.
Great job. Thank you. We can go ahead and remove Danielle Primus. All right, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed. Jeremy. That's my first time seeing Jeremy, somehow. He's amazing. Wow. Super talented. I'm going to have to check out that link you put in there, Tiki Man. Go check him out when I get home. But yeah, everybody. A little shorter stream today, but yeah, we still got 5 hours in, you know, since we started at 8. But I do have to get out of here. I do have some family plans for the afternoon, but we're going to leave you here with this shot of Cinderella Castle down Main Street with that absolutely stunning backdrop. So that's going to do it for today. As always, 9 a.m. tomorrow, we'll be back at Epcot for our Monday stream. Of course, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time is my typical starting time, so make sure you're tuning in. Of course, we do have surprise Sunday streams like this every once in a while. But wanted to thank everybody for being in here. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate all the new subs, all the old subscribers that keep coming back. Our Ninja Watchers, our Quiet Giants, all the people that participate in chat, and of course our members. And a huge shout out to the Giant Mods. Couldn't do it without our moderators. So again, get out. That's going to do it for today. 9 a.m. tomorrow Eastern, we'll be at Epcot looking for another giant day of fun. So I am right now. So I will see you guys tomorrow. That just threw me off. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, I do have to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. So we will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Thanks for being here.
Have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. park cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,